Hi YouTube! We are playing Open Roads today. This is a very narrative-driven base game. I recorded an intro before I played the game, and now I'm re-recording it because we ended up not finishing it in one sitting. I ended up splitting it between 2 days. So that's why you're going to see like a little outfit change. And yeah, it's not a game. It's more of like a story. Like if we watched our playthrough of Old Man's Journey, that game had a narrative, had a story, but it was also like puzzle solving and stuff like that. I thought this game was going to be kind of similar to it in that aspect, and it's not like at all. It's really just a story. So I wanted to re-record this because I was like, this is going to be a great game. This is not really a game, in my opinion. It's more of just a story. But the story itself is really interesting. It's giving Gilmore Girls. It's giving like a little bit of CW. I've enjoyed the story, to say the least. I just needed to like slightly adjust my expectations of what it is. So, 2 parts. I just put them together. And there's a little bit of clipping because on stream we were implementing a new chat feature, which is really cool, and you'll see some of it. But then I ended up turning it off because we had to move the cameras and it was just too much. But that's my intro. Please remember to like, subscribe, ring the bell, all of that. And most importantly, remember to take care of yourselves, drink your water, eat something, get some sunlight safely with SPF, touch some grass, all that jazz. But with that said, let's jump in. Okay, we're jumping right in. I think we are the redhead. I think we're the daughter. And then that's our mom in the blue shirt. And then I'm assuming that's a grandma in the middle. Okay, flip over. Oh, me, mom, grandma, Helen. Oh, my grandma's name was Helen too. My grandma, power's back on as of like 45 minutes ago. Heck yeah, AJ. Woo woo! We love that for you. Welcome back to 2024. How are you, cutie? Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Also, that makes me really glad for starting late. I had some work I had to catch up on today. So I'm starting like 2 hours late. My bad. Now I can be here to tell you to stay away from my man. Yeah, I'm really excited, AJ, because we unlocked some stuff. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but like we kind of unlocked like a creature in the Great Blue Sea. Very exciting stuff. And I gotta send you, I haven't edited yesterday's clip yet. I have like, I think one more, actually, let me double check. I think I have, Temper told me, Temper, hold my earrings. Oh my God. I don't have my hard drive plugged in. I think I have like one other backlogged video and then yesterday's recording. And then we should be caught up on all the Coral Island stuff. So when I edit yesterday's, I'll try and send you the clip. I might have to record it on my phone though, because the files are too big. But it was really funny, like the way that I ran up to Mark, and I was like, "And Mark, let me It was giving enemies to lovers. But no, I can't wait for you to watch it. I was cackling. It was so funny. But yeah, that worked out then that I started late. So you could be here. This is a game, I think it's like a narrative driven game. It's called Open Road. Okay, I got the New Year's Eve event yesterday before the Generate moved out my PS. That's exciting. Yeah. Did you get to do a smooch or anything? Like, because they were talking about like the New Year's Eve thing, like being kind of like romantic, but I was still hella friend zoned with Raphael. Like, we were kind of flirting with each other, but, you know, I wasn't his girlfriend yet. Yeah, I was saying, I'm not doing the fireworks. Aw, man. Well, that means you might get to redo the New Year's Eve event then if it didn't complete the day. But yeah, I was just saying that this is really cute because my grandma was Helen. I actually have a really cute picture of her somewhere, if I can find it. Oh, I think I have it on my phone. I have the cutest picture of my grandma Helen. Let me show you. I have to. She was such a baddie. Like, I honestly, like, she was such a baddie. It's almost gross. Like, she was so cute and such a baddie. You almost want to vomit. Hold on one second. Look at her. This is 1945. Okay, look at her. Look at her. And her. Look at those boots. Look at her. Look at her. She's so pretty. You can't see. She was picking up snow because she was gonna throw it at somebody. But literally the title of it is 1945 December snow. She was great. Oh, and this is my favorite picture of her. This is like my second favorite picture of her. Let me see. It's kind of hard to tell, but she's just like, she's like the definition of unbothered, just like eating her popcorn. She's the absolute cutest. Oh, speaking of, I visited my grandparents' graves today. Oh, wow. Did you bring them flowers? Let's see. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Okay. Oh, we gotta move. Can we put the journal away though? I feel like I'm blind out of my left eye with this thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this is what gets rid of it. Why do we want to look closer at this? Marnie's, the best in the business. I don't know why this is making my control rumble. It's interesting. Ooh, liquid gold, a history of the Canadian-American bootleg trade and the secret fortunes left behind. What the hell? Girl, why are you reading a book about liquor? I don't know that this is age appropriate for you. And you check us out at the library? Who let you have this? Are you Tess Devine? Girl, why are you taking this out every year? Who wrote this book? Judd Baldwin. Yeah, I went with my mom, stepdad, and my other fam was supposed to be there, but couldn't because of their power still being out. It was a 2-year anniversary. My grandma's passing. We planned to go out to eat afterwards. That's so sweet. Aww. I don't know what to say. Like, I feel like if you were visiting them, I'd be like, oh, tell them I said hi. Not that they know, like, I'm a random girl on the internet, but oh, that's so sweet. If you light a candle for them, light one for me, okay? I do be lighting candles for the ancestors. That is a thing that I do. I have a whole wall of my ancestors. As you can see, I always have like pictures of like my grandparents and stuff like that around me. So I just told them I love them and miss them. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, I want a big hug to you. Big hug. Yeah, I had that feeling recently. I was thinking about, I think I might have showed you this picture, but I have this picture of I love story time with you guys. I just be like whipping out like old family photos for you. But that's my grandpa B, my grandpa Joe, and then that is my great grandfather, the one that immigrated from Italy. And I always keep this picture near me because I just love this photo. I didn't really know, I definitely didn't know my great-grandfather. And I was like 3 when my grandpa Joe passed away. But I love that picture of them because I always, like, when I first saw that picture, I was like, they are totally talking about me in heaven. Like, look at this girl. Look at her. She's crazy. She's wild. Very Italian. But they're the best. They're the best. They're the best. Um, yeah, we put fake flowers so they won't rot in track. That makes sense. Yeah, unless you can, like, plant a garden, like, yeah, leaving the flowers can be kind of tough. Aw, I'm so happy. Well, on that emotional note, I think this game's gonna get emotional too. Picture it, Sicily, 1922. Please tell me that's a Golden Girls reference, because I'm pretty sure it is. They were from Sicily. They were from Sicily, actually. That's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny you mentioned that. Greenville Library. Also, I love a library book. I love the Golden Girls. Baldwin Jai Liquid Gold. Why that, baby? Why do you have... Why do you rent this book like once a year? I don't understand. Why do you why do you have matches? Can we talk about this? Are you okay? These are pretty matchbooks though. Oh, it's on Hulu? Oh, dang. Well, now you've done it. Now you've... Oh, can we experiment something really quick? I added a chat box. It works! It works! Isn't that fun? And then we put this over here. Take the chat box and push it up there. Okay. I think I don't know where it caps off as, because it's like the second to last comment is the one that's visible on here. So let's play with that. I feel like that's kind of fun for today. I'm very proud. I got it to work. Here, wait. We gotta send Mercy a proud Kayla picture. I think that's kind of fun. All right, let me send this to Mercy. I feel like Mercy's like my really proud dad. Mercy be like, good job, Peepo Pat. I'm so proud. I'm already kind of concerned for this person because they I think this is a girl. Like, this is like a girl, like a teenage girl. This girl has, like, so, for example, we have, like, this is normal. But they have this, like, book about liquor, which is weird. And then matchbooks. So they already have alcohol matchbooks. I'm concerned. Do you have a chance to look up the scene investigator? No, not yet. I was on a bunch of calls this morning, and then I got wrapped up in doing work for said calls, so I haven't had a chance.
Ah, Nevada. Home to all manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
Okay. I do like me a jackalope. When I was a kid, I had a jackalope plushie. Pick up birthday card. I forgot it. Oh. Okay. What did we forget? But happy belated birthday. Sorry for the lateness, Tessa Bear. Things get away from me here, but you're always on my mind. We'll call soon. Can't wait, Dad. Oh, so okay. The dad is in Nevada. Do we need to pack this up for some reason? Is there a pack up option? Yeah, we gotta pack it up. Pickup jar. Oh, pickup jar. That's not the name of it. Pff, work. Yeah, I know. Well, you know, we're just trying to save bogs and help farmers, baby. If she's always on your mind, you would have remembered her birthday. Yeah, that's not true. This didn't say to pack up, though, did it? Oh, it did say pack up. We're not packing this up, though, are we? No, this is just garbage. Are we packing this up? Oh, it did say pack up those. Okay. So that's trash. Pick up work shirt.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
That's cool. All right. We can look closer. We can look closer at it. Video Galaxy. That actually sounds like a really cool store. Like, I know it's probably like a Blockbuster type of thing, but Video Galaxy is kind of cool. That's a cool name. I like the logo too. Man, if I ever started a business, I would want to do something retro, like a drive-in and like movie rental company. Like, that would be kind of cool. So I can't pack this up, can I? I just gotta put it back down. Busy partying it up, I see. They made the belated birthday section for men like him. Greeting card business thriving off non-committal fathers. Man, answer the truth. Oh, look at this old mag. Okay, so we'd be like, what is this? This is actually giving, Gilmore Girls vibes, because this is like early 2000s MacBook. I wanted this MacBook, or not this Mac, I wanted this iMac so bad. Like, I remember, oh, she's a horse girl too. Me too. Oh, it's a little Palomino. Look at that. Oh, that's so fun. I wanted this iMac so bad, but like when the iMac came out, it was like what, like the early 2000s? I did not need that. Wait for what? Pick up mug. Something Endron Theater? Did you get the horse yesterday? No, I didn't. I didn't get the horse. There was no updates. I didn't want to do it without you and AJ. Because you guys are so cute and wonderful, and I love you. I love you guys. So we didn't go see the sea creature that we unlocked. I didn't want to spoil it for AJ because I want AJ to experience it with us. And I didn't get the horse because I wanted you guys to be there when we finally got the pony. St. Jean nail lacquer. Do we want to pack up this mug? We do. Okay. We can pack up these candles now. This computer is dirty though. She needs to clean that computer. It's a plane ticket.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
Why? Do you not expose to excessive heat or direct sunlight? Insert staple here. ATB2, printed in USA by Magnetic Manufacturing Corp of Boston, Mass. This is giving Stars Hollow vibes. Gilmore Girls. Passenger ticket and baggage pickup, subject, blah, blah, blah. Issued by Oceanic. Okay. Name of passenger, Test Divine, I'm not sure. Fare basis, your code, Detroit. Okay, so from Detroit to Reno. So it sounds like she wants to go see her dad. Because we think dad is in Nevada. Okay, alright. But we don't pack this up, okay. Greenville High Gazette. Question though, why aren't we playing Little Kitty Big City? I was promised Little Kitty Big City. Because I ended up starting late and I didn't know if we were gonna have time to play through the whole game. I didn't start streaming until like 4:30 my time. So ideally if I played for 4 hours, we'll play to like 8 o'clock and you'll be asleep, Temper. I'm assuming. So I didn't want to start it that late. So we'll do Frog Detective tomorrow, and then I'm thinking we'll do Little Kitty Big City on Thursday. I would stay awake. Just because you would stay awake doesn't mean you should stay awake, Temper, okay? Also, I think Little Kitty Big City is longer than 4 hours. So I didn't want to... Shush you. Never. Welcome to America, Temper. I got the freedom of speech. I do what I want. I do what I want. I say what I want. Never forget. Okay, so this is after 9/11. This is at least 2001. September 2003. Okay, so the year is 2000. This is, wait, what year is, hold on, now I gotta check. I think this is giving real, like, Gilmore Girls vibes. What year did Gilmore Girls start? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay, so they started in 2000. So this is giving like 2000, 2003. So 2003. Okay, so it's Never Forget, marking the anniversary of 9/11. Our lives all changed on that fateful day 2 years ago. Greenville students share their remembrances. Like all kids in America and across the world, the students of Greenville High's lives were changed forever on September 11th, 2001. Whether you heard the news from your parents that morning or you saw the reports on TV, you're certain to remember where you were that fateful moment. In the last 2 years, the threat of terrorism has become part of our everyday lives, as have terms like weapons of mass destruction. From the moment that the planes hit the World Trade Center towers, we knew things. Let me just do this. We knew things would never be the same. As American troops enter Iraq, the conversation has changed to one between people who demand we, quote, support our troops, and those who argue that George W. Bush and Donald Rumsfeld's reasons for war aren't justified. But today is the day to mourn those over 6,000 people whose lives were lost 2 years ago and appreciate the sacrifices of volunteers, first responders, and community members who leapt into action when they were most, and those competing on stage one. And then the new gym, worth the wait. I love the new logo, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's what we got. All right, so we'll pack that up. Some Americans really shouldn't have that, though, if you're out on the road feeling lonely and so cold. Where you lead, I will follow. One of the things I want to do for the channel is, like, I want, like, there to be, like, you know how, like, some channels will have, like songs or, like, references and stuff? I want to, like, be able, I want this to be, like, the most Kayla possible. And one of the things I thought about the raids, for, like, when someone raids your channel, is I wanted to make it, I don't know if you've ever saw the show Temper. AJ, you might have, because, like, this seems like culture for us. But Friday Night Lights, and, where it's, like, clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Do you know the thing I'm talking about? This is a very ADHD, driven, stream today. Back to the game. I really, I don't, like, I want that was so American. Champions don't complain! Champions give 200%! You're not a champion till you earned it! Champions don't give up! Champions don't complain! Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose! You should record that using your own voice. I don't know if anybody wants that. But something like that, or like just like little references, I think that would be really fun. Let it play wherever you... Champions don't give up. Champions give 200%. I don't know. But I like, that's like one of the things where I was like, if you know that reference, I just feel like, you know, like if people like joke about like when they hear that song and they just like start like levitating off the ground. Like that's like one of those scenes where like if you know, you know. If you grew up with CW, you're like, oh, like you just like start like champions don't give up. Yeah. That's so American. You're not wrong though. Anyways, back to the game. Alright. We really like nail polish. Play it whenever, yeah. I would play it whenever I got rated. Okay, I effed up. I have an appointment tomorrow at 8 a.m., so I need to go to bed like right now, so hopefully I won't be back later. Bye, Tempa! I told you that's why we didn't play Big Kitty, or Little Kitty, Big City. I told you. I told you. So we had like a receipt in there for Divine Designs. So I think maybe our mom. Aw, Helen passed. She was a Leo. Aw, what's this? Is this like a lip smacker? So we're kind of girly. Oh my gosh, do you remember these erasers, AJ? Oh my god. Is there another drawer? Pick up report card. Great improvement in chemistry. Missing assignment. A C+ because of a missing assignment in geometry? Alright, C. Dudley. Jerk. A C+ because of a missing assignment? Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not a teacher, but that feels like a little harsh. Whatever. I would be outraged. I'd be like, one missing assignment? And my grandma passed away this year? Like, come on. Web scribe. Pan image. Right, AJ? You're the cool teacher. Pan image, web scribe for Windows. Macintosh. Oh, so this is a Mac. A legally distinct Mac. Pick up hair clips. Close drawer. I guess pack up calendar because it's October. Can you hand that in? That was not nearly as satisfying as I had hoped it would be. Do we need to pick up these? No. Oh my god. Do you remember doing this? Oh my gosh, this is so 90s. Man, I remember these suitcases. Dang. I like the legally distinct JanSport backpack, by the way. Let's see. Watch dishes, help hang things for estate sale, get movies from work, pack up rest of room. Oh, a yearbook? Grammy says, stay in school, kids. Don't turn out like me. Okay. Greenville High School 2002. Okay, so maybe we just graduated high school or something. Open trash can. Butter kisses when only the best will do. What the hell is that? Why are we going through? What's this paper? Pick up clipped out article. 3-dimension tips from a teenage grandson by Henry Wood. When a beloved grandparent begins to... Okay, so our grandmother had dementia. Don't forget, not everything needs to be communicated with words. Sometimes a simple hug can go a very long way. Okay. Alright, so our grandmother had dementia. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Video Galaxy. Clueless? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I love Clueless. Alicia Silverstone, my icon. And Clue. Wow. This is very, very on theme for a Gilmore movie night. 6 strangers are invited to a mysterious mansion for dinner, but when their host turns up dead, anyone and everyone becomes a suspect. Also the sound. Listen to the sound. That's a really satisfying sound. A rich and glamorous high school student tries to transform a new pupil into the most popular girl at school, but fate has other plans. Staff pick. She's the staff pick. She's the one who's like, yeah, no, this is it. This is cool. All right, we just, can we pack these up? No, we can't. Okay. Hey, Tess, we doing movie night or at your place? Yes, we are. What movies are you bringing from work? It is comedy double feature night. I'll give you one clue as to which movies they are going to be. What is it? I already gave it to you. Tess, don't do this to me. You have a clue. Oh my gosh, those are the days. Zuzu, hi! Hi, Zuzu! I hope you're having a good day. Check out our new chat feature. It's not part of the game. It's part of our chat. It's so fun. I figured this is like very narrative driven, so I thought this one might be kind of like an interesting feature to have. So this is what I want to do, because like in my Discord I have like a movie channel thing, and I want to do like a drive-in double feature type of vibe. I think that would just be so fun. So in this game, it is the year 2003, and it is giving very, very much nostalgia. Look at this DVD player. This is this is an antique now. It is an antique. It's an antique for sure. Anything in the drawer? Oh, we got a friendship bracelet? Hell yeah. Make the friendship bracelets. Da, 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 da. What is it? Make the friendship bracelets. Feel them, like take the moment, taste it, or something like that. Is that how it is?
Right. I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Tamagotchi. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What's this? Oh, I didn't open it. I should probably should have read it. My bad. These knobs are cool. I had a dresser I did that with once. Very 2000s. I love that. Very bohem. Very bohemian. No worries, Zuzu. What movie are you going to be watching? We love movies around here. Pick up hairbrush. Pack that up. Power strip. Can we? Yeah, pack that up. There's a couple more things. We gotta pack up. All night movie marathon, reality theater. I don't know that this was a poster worth buying, but all right. Hopefully you got it for free, because it's not that cool. No offense. Oh, look at you and your little amethyst geode. That's cute. Another birthday card. Should probably read this one. May you enjoy all the blessings of your year to come. So proud of you, Grandma. Aw, thanks, Grandma. Cute little radio. Can you pack it up? No? Okay. You don't pack this up. Pack up Mr. Bunny. Anything else I gotta pack up in here? Don't need the radio. Tessa's stuff. I think we can pack this up. Is that it? Is that all we need to do? We gotta pick up tablet. Ooh, that's a great movie, Zuzu. Enjoy. I married a Bigfoot. She's great. Secret location of long lost bootlegger gold discovered, and only this man knows. Weekly weird news. So she's like kind of like into cryptid stuff. Interesting. I think that's her dad. That's cute. Third time watching it, yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean 2, I think, is like the superior Pirates of the Caribbean. Search spots, waterfront, Lions Creek inland, accessible by boat, Hunter's Point. I don't know what they're looking for. What are they looking for? Treasure or something? The hunt for buried bootlegger treasure. Oh, that would explain the bootlegger book. Prohibition in America was meant to stop people from across the country from drinking alcohol in bars in their homes. But what it achieved was creating a booming industry of illegal alcohol imports, especially from Canada. Much of this so-called bootlegging was done in dead of night, ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sums of cash back to Canada. But much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried stateside by bootleggers for safekeeping until the coast was clear to bring it home. And some of that illicit treasure must have been left behind when bootleggers were arrested by the authorities or killed in the underworld dealings gone wrong. The locations of these abandoned caches. The location of these abandoned caches of riches may be lost to time, but hints includes remain. My father and I have spent... Oh, she wrote this. Okay. My father and I have spent many a summer vacation tracking down potential spots to search for this left-behind bootlegger gold. None yet successful, but these local legends and the history behind... Okay, so the book about bootlegging alcohol wasn't... Hi, Ajax! Oh my gosh, welcome! Hi, cutie patootie. So we don't need to be worried about her. They were like, the first item that I picked up on her dresser was a book about like bootlegging alcohol, and then there was like a thing of like matches next to it, and I was like, are we like, what kind of kid are we? I'm really concerned. So I think we're good. Oh, there's a... Are we... Like, how many of these items are we having to pick up right now? There we go. Ajax, how are you? This is from work. And then I gotta pick up the hippo. I think that's like everything. Right? That's just sunlight. I think we're good. Can we leave now? Head downstairs. Oh, we gotta hold the door. Okay.
Tess?
Yeah?
Come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement?
This is how every...
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Remember, this? Gah!
What is the...
What is it?
It's of the dog we had growing up, Lady. Your Aunt August made it when she was a kid.
My God.
She does kind of look like
And
Bella Thorne.
Aunt August
You're not
isn't
wrong.
a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, picking through Grandma's stuff. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and
Oh,
And
that
now they're
explains.
selling
Okay.
the house out from under us. I know.
want to just take a minute and look around and see what's left. I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah. Me neither. That sounds really nice. Just looking through what's still here.
Okay.
Aside from this hell picture.
This cursed image.
Amazing that no one bought it, right?
Just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Oh my God.
Just remember that it needs to be done by Wednesday so we can get everything out of here on time.
I know.
Most of Grandma and Helen's stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around and see what's left now. Okay. There's a plunger. That's really exciting. That must have been Grandma's favorite plunger. Anyways. Oh, pick up plunger! Look at that. Yeah, I think, like, from what the description of this is, like, we and our mom and I have, like, a tenuous relationship in this. So, like, you know.
So dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
Probably was Grandpa's. She slept with the plunger when she first got it. It was her best friend. No, I think that's what's going on here. Oh, I have one of these. These are great. That is really a haunted image. It's actually not a terribly drawn image. It just looks very haunted. But I was wondering why they were, like, talking about the estate sale, because normally, like, you have the estate sale when somebody passes, but I didn't realize they had it, like, in the same house. So they were providing, the grandmother was living with them while they were providing her care. Dear Millie Calder, Maxim's axioms, and more from the sage of the Midwest. No one gives advice like Millie. Life magazine. With her wit, wisdom, and ineffable tact, dear Millie has been charming readers for over 15 years. Found in newspapers nationwide, Millie doles out sage advice to over 5 million readers weekly. Gathered here for the first time are some of the most engaging responses from the sage of the Midwest on matters of home, parenting, and romance. There's never been a question that Millie can't handle. Interesting.
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
Oh, her
yeah.
grandma was the
I felt really lucky that I got to ask her
columnist.
for
That's
advice face
interesting.
to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
Interesting. It was like her teddy bear. Exactly. Don't you sleep with your plunger at night? I do. It's right next to my bed. It's a great weapon. Makes me feel so safe. Okay, we can't do anything with these boxes. Probably for the best. Right. This is pretty standard estate still stuff, huh? Like, just boxes in a basement. Just very random. So this must have been her grandfather's. Okay. Okay, we can't go up, but that's outside. Okay. Cool. Very interesting. Very interesting. This is a nice house, man. AJ, how much do you think this house will go for?
I'm taller than you were.
Who's taller now?
You are. But I've still got time.
Okay, so this is the house that her mother grew up in, and then so this is like a 3-generation household. Very interesting. I love this wallpaper though. Hello. I love this wallpaper so much. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, where do I buy this? I love that. That's so pretty. Pick up photo.
We did our best, but the results were... Ugh.
Is that her mom? That's so pretty. I love the magnets. Pick up wedding invitation.
Who are these people? Mom's friends?
Ah, interesting. Okay.
I've gotta take more pics with Francine this year. We're so cute. Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
So pretty. We're gonna open this freezer, see what's inside. Automatic ice. Whatever, that does not say ice. What does it say? Porcelain steer. Takeout. That seems pretty standard. Seems like a normal fridge to me. Nothing to see here. I don't know how much of this we need to be like looking at. That is an old coffee machine. This is definitely 2003. What does it say? For over 80 years, we're proud to have served our famous house blend of smooth Arabica coffee. Blended and roasted to the old family recipe, we're sure you'll agree. There's nothing like Pips. For the perfect cup, use 2 heaping tablespoons in cold water. Keep cans sealed for... Was this like instant coffee? Ew. I mean, I think it's gotten better with time, but still. cleaning vinegar, not for consumption. Yep, I got cleaning vinegar. Vinegar is great. Okay. Look at this old stove, man. Why are some of these items that we can pick up are weird? I don't know why we need diced tomatoes with basil and garlic. Chicken noodle soup with carrots and celery. It's probably the same thing. Yeah. Alright. Can you open this door? No? Can we? No. This is a nice house. This house, though. This is giving Grandma's house. For real. Why are there so many random windows? There were like a bunch of windows that, like, who needs this many spare windows? I'm so confused. Who needs that? Why do we have a random bucket? This is like everything I would see in my grandmother's house.
Oh, what happened to this?
Oh, that? You know, I'm not sure.
Seems like there must be a story here. Is this Grandma and Grandpa's wedding china?
Isn't this Grandma and Grandpa's wedding china?
Mm-hmm.
Was it broken like this ever since you can remember?
No. No, it broke when I was a kid.
Grandma must have been upset.
She wasn't happy, no. But I did my best to glue it back together.
You had to do it? Did you break it?
No. My father broke it. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. It was a long time ago.
If Grandpa broke it, why did you have to fix it?
If Grandpa broke it, why did you have to fix it?
My parents, they got into arguments sometimes. You know that.
Uh-huh.
So, sometimes, well, one time, a plate got thrown against the wall by my father. That plate. And, well, no one else was putting it back together, so I went ahead and did it. On the floor of the dining room here.
Jesus Christ, Mom.
Yikes.
I told you I didn't want to talk about it. Maybe you should listen to your mother sometimes.
Yikes.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry. Damn. Interesting.
Wow. Was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
Interesting.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah. Very sudden. But I guess that's how heart attacks are.
So, okay. So Grandma was like a pretty well-known columnist. She was giving a lot of advice, but she did not have a healthy marriage, which kind of sucks, but that's wild. Man, these were the days. And then it sounds like there's domestic violence to some degree.
Wow.
Crazy. Ooh,
A few
reminds me
pieces of pottery that my mom
passionate
collected
with
from
my
around the
bio dad.
world
Let's
are
just say
still
they
here.
reserved 2 seats for
I'm
him and his
surprised they didn't
SNL.
all sell. I think this one's
Yeah,
from
it
South
kind of
America. I'm not sure
sounds
which country.
like some certain people in my
And
family.
this one's Japanese.
For sure.
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Niagara Falls isn't cool.
It isn't Japan.
Well, it's a lot easier to drive to Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
I'm thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and southwestern. Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides?
Listen, we've discussed this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn. It's not gonna happen.
Well, what if I just went by myself?
By yourself? No way. It's a bad idea.
How come?
Okay, money bags.
There's a bunch of
I
reasons.
feel like, yeah, but that was like
Like-
back in the day where like they
like
actually
I
had
said so,
discretionary
and
income.
I'm your
You know what
mother?
I mean? Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, cause like my uncle's parents, like they went to Japan and stuff like that. They went to Japan. They went to all over the place. So they went to Japan and Africa. I'm assuming pick up a lumpy, malformed pot.
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended. I made this when I was, what, 4?
At Frankenmuth.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her.
Aww.
Oh, honey.
Aww.
It's okay. I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah.
Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
Yeah. I did that when my grandma Ruby passed away. I held on to some stuff that I actually gave her a gift. And I held on to it.
Tess,
for
what
her.
are you doing? Don't touch that.
Why not?
It's in the trash.
Yeah, and I'm just checking it out.
Well, stop.
Okay, fine.
Don't tell me what to do, Mom. Just checking it out. Oh, look at Grandma. She's looking like my grandma. Look at her. See? Why? All our grandmas were baddies, I swear. Oh, wait. We gotta talk to our mom about this photo.
Did Grandma start dressing like this after you moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well,
Turned into a hippie.
a bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
I think August is like their aunt or something. I don't know. Oh, Grandma. Grandma. Look at how cute you are. Look at this little art studio back here. Oh, this is so cute. Ooh, this is like tarot right here too. That's a sun card. That's the moon card. That's the 3 of cups. Ooh, Grandma. You're so cool.
Is
That's
this...
so cool.
Some of the last pottery your grandmother made. Yep. After her fine motor skills started to go.
Frankie's room. Yeah, it's totally Frank. Oh my god, she turned into Frankie after her husband died.
It's still kind of beautiful. I miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my gosh, I love Frankie. God, I love that show too. That show's so good. I gotta watch that show again. Stuck in the middle with you. Is that how the song goes? This is, wow, she's like a really cool artist.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little. Had she been doing pottery her whole life?
Honestly, I think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Like the advice column?
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Did Grandma... Was she ever with anyone else after Grandpa died?
Whoa, where did this come from?
Well, she just seems so vivacious. You'd think some man would be interested.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
Ooh. Ooh. Look, I think Grandma might have had the opposite happen. I think her Saul passed away, but she might have been the one that went gay. Not that she went gay. You can't like go gay, but you know what I mean. Like, oh, I'm not in a heteronormative relationship, and all of a sudden it's like, you know, the hippie era, time to like actually explore my queerness. That's what I mean by that. But oh my gosh, wow, these are beautiful. Man, this game is so pretty too. Like, they really did such a great job with this. They did such a great job with this. Can we go outside? No? What else we gotta look in here? This is really pretty pottery. I love this. This is so nice. Is there like another floor to this house that we can explore? Oh, there is. Okay. Leon's Creek, no dice. Okay, so they didn't find the thing.
Oh, how did this end up down here?
Huh. Must have been in a drawer of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
It was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
I remember being so sure that we would actually find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad. Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your imagination. I'll give him that.
I don't know. This is giving like a pen was like the Christopher vibes, like oh, it's rough. Let's go upstairs.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you heard
It's
that too.
August.
Great.
Ugh,
I was like,
exhausted. The
my
streets
phone
sound a
doesn't
lot,
make that sound.
But that's easy for you to say.
Oh my god, I just got like lurched back into
Yeah, I
2003.
remember. And the answer is still no. Well... The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here, somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Interesting.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so Aunt August called Mom looking for some book that's important to her. For some reason, apparently it's probably somewhere upstairs. Okay, so it sounds like Aunt August could probably help us save the house, but she isn't going to. She will not be participating in these endeavors. I don't like this like notebook in the left. That really annoys me. Because it doesn't go away until we find something to like pick up. Isle Royale National Park. Something County, Michigan. Wait, did we talk to our mom about this? No. Oh my gosh, all the old school cooking books. I can't. Open cabinet. No. The Charlie Brown teacher and the yeah, exactly. Man, the way that like the way like I instantly like lurched and looked for my phone. Oh my god, that was like some sleeper agent stuff. The way I like lurched where I'm like, where's my phone? I'm like, wait, that's not my thing. I'm like, who's here? Gosh, man, memories. Yeah, to Jurassic Park 3, absolutely. Was Grandma a smoker? Grandma. Ooh, this is a nice bathroom, though. The tile's new. Is anyone gonna clean this sink? Ew. Mouthwash. No. Old cup. Y'all didn't clean this up before the thing?
Guess we can get rid of these.
Oh my god. Hello. My name is Helen Devine. Alright, so those are her medications. Y'all really left this stuff out since the estate sale? Like, that's so weird. Like, you weren't worried about someone stealing these meds? That's weird. I think this is a medicine. Okay, there's no medicine cabinet. Nothing in there. Toilet. Seat. I don't see a book anywheres. Huh. There's a closet. Is there a light switch in here? Is there a light? Oh, there it is. In a weird spot. No, that's the door handle thing. I was gonna say, I'm like, is that a light switch? No light switch. Okay. Oh, look, I drew something. Where's this book, though? Alright, well, let's go talk. Let's ask our mom about this drawing.
I remember hiding in here with a flashlight to read my books when I was a little kid and we were visiting Grandma.
And a box of crayons, apparently.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours. There's some kind of game in my head, I guess. I'd be hiding in here and I'd hear Grandma out there in her room, typing away or just reading in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always pretend not to know. And I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I just liked the feeling of knowing she was out there.
Oh.
I have only slipped away into the next room. Somewhere very near. Just around the corner.
The poem you read at Grandma's funeral.
Oh. I think you can delete it on Instagram, by the way. I think you can delete it. What am I saying to your mom about over here?
Somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real
I hope she
inspiration.
doesn't wake up. LOL.
He left a very nice note.
No, you
And a
can.
lot
You're
of money?
good.
Well,
I think she'll be.
It
I
was
think she'll
just
think
an
it's
old
funny. She'll be
desk.
like, "What?"
But it had sentimental value.
for us, maybe.
And for him, obviously. Can I see the note?
Sure.
Opal, I can't read that. Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but to an entire generation of writers and readers. I can't tell you how much peace she's brought me over the years to be able to write where she did. Well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. Yours, Ben Gerber. That's sweet.
Well, okay. I guess it's alright that he got it.
Glad you approve.
Okay. But did we go through these drawers, though? I don't think there was anything in these drawers. Oh, wait. What's this? There we go. Sent. I can't wait. Can't wait to listen to it. A farewell from Millie. Dear readers, it's been a delight and honor and a privilege to write to you over the years. Few people are lucky enough to say they love their job, and I'm grateful to be one of them. I've learned so much from all of you, and I hope I might have taught you all a little something too. When I open your letters each week, I'm always struck by your passion, your drive to succeed and do better. We've talked about the worst of humanity and much more of the best, and you all will be an inspiration to me for the rest of my days. Even as this column comes to a close, I hope you'll still consider, well, have you ever received advice from Millie? If you have a story of how Millie changed your life for the better, send a letter to Dear Millie, Box, blah, 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 Los Angeles, California, at this thing. Okay.
Want to know something?
Sure.
Your grandmother didn't write this. I did.
You did? Why you? Well, you're not like a writer.
Well, I don't know. I think I did okay.
No, I mean, you did great, but, you know, I don't know. Were you surprised when they asked you to do it?
I think her editor, she just
Felicity?
wanted it to be
Yeah.
from someone she was
Felicity,
close
wait,
to.
Felicity voice?
I guess she was
What do you
hoping
mean?
for a family voice. I just tried to put myself in Millie's shoes.
Well, you did a good job.
Carrie Russell. Oh. Interesting. We're supposed to pack this up or no? No, okay. Interesting. Well, I don't see this box up here, or that book, or whatever the hell they were looking for. That's our room. Man, this is giving me, like, moving anxiety. I hate moving. I hate moving so much. This is our bedroom. We already went through all this. I guess we go to our mom's room. Maybe it's in our mom's room. Got pictures. What's this?
Hey,
Oh.
Mom! Actually, maybe I should just put this back.
Wait, what does it say? Opal, sorry to hear that Mom's doing worse. I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I know this is a sore spot, so it's the last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you'd let me help with Mom's medical bills. I get that you'd rather have me there in person to help, but I just can't get away from work long enough to make that happen. I'm sorry that money is the only thing I can provide right now, but that's just the situation we're in. If you're stressed about everything you have to do, you can always send Tess down here for a weekend. I love having her around. Call me if there's anything new with Mom. Love, August. Okay, so on August wrote her a letter. So she won't help us keep the house, but she was like, I will help with the medical bills. So I guess she's not like the worst. Okay. Pirates.
I am the very model of a modern major general. La 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 da 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 mineral.
That wasn't, didn't they, wasn't that in Grace and Frankie? Book and lyrics by, yeah. Wasn't that? Interesting, okay. But Opal directed that. So, like, this is a very artistic family. Except for August, because it sounds like August was not, like, August was more the practical one. Yeah, it was, not Saul, the other guy. He, performed, he was, like, in a production of that at, like, the theater. Interesting. It's a pickup.
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole thing to pull down the hatch to the attic.
Oh.
Could August's book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... you go first.
You first, Indy. I found a weird pole thing. What the heck do you call these things anyway? Well, at any rate, I should be able to pull these. Okay, so that's probably why we haven't found anything yet. This is probably in the attic. You know, for a game called Open Roads, we're not really on the road that much. For a game that's called Open Roads, we're really not on the roads that much. I mean, maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Okay, so where's the... Oh, there's the... Okay, pull down.
Okay, come on up.
Damn, it's dusty.
That's a cute
Now,
chair, though.
Where's that book?
Oh, I want this chair, though. I mean, it's dusty, but we could fix that. That's cute, though. That's a cute chair. Oh, pet bowl. Lady. Oh. Guitar. Remove sheet.
What's under here?
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through.
The artist's approach.
Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, AJ. Gotta
Mom?
Hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
There's something...
Here it is. Maybe if your dad had read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Okay, forget about August's book. We found a weird suitcase in a secret compartment in the attic. Did Grandma Helen hide it there? Why? The answers may lie within. Is it a dead body? What's this? Why does she look like my grandma? Did they use my life to write this game?
This is
She
just
was
some
secretly a
junk
serial
from
killer.
an old
I know,
summer
right?
house.
Your family had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age. We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Oh my
Yo.
god.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here. Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
In our backyard, you mean?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
Only cartoon dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards?
In
1968?
1968.
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together, free and happy. Oh, wait, let me lean in for this. Y'all should get interesting now. What? To Helen Devine. A dinosaur thing? And that's 1969. Did she murder her husband? What? Okay, so the picture that we just saw was in 1968. This is 1969. That's crazy. Okay.
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on. Was Grandma Helen...
In some kind of secret relationship, cheating on Grandpa, planning to run off with this guy? Ooh, all good questions. Ooh, all good questions. In a secret, I don't think they were in a secret relationship. I don't know that she was cheating on Grandpa. I don't know. Is this some kind of secret relationship? I'll say secret
in
relationship.
some kind of secret relationship?
No! Not the Helen I knew.
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to?
Y'all, Grandma out here. Grandma out here. She like, look, I'm freshly single. My abusive husband, he gone. I'm free. Man, my grandma Ruby has diaries, and I'm not allowed to read them. I feel like I wrote this game. What's this? Ooh, look at her little hair. Oh. Oh, Grandma was a baddie. Oh my gosh. Look at her like, oh my gosh. Cool van, funky van, hip van, groovy van. Cool van.
Cool van.
I did love that van.
Grandma ate
The
in that
engine died
photo.
for good while we were visiting the summer home, and so I just turned it into my bedroom after that.
Oh, was that her?
You slept in a broken down van?
Well, the summer house was small, and I always had to share
Oh,
a
that was
bedroom with August.
Mama. Opal was
When
a
I
baddie
realized I could have
then.
my own space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a
Damn.
no-brainer.
Did you, like, redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and
That's the
pillows and
dream.
shelves and
That's
things
so
like that.
dope.
Wow, that's actually cool. Could
That's
I do
actually
that
cool.
with our car?
No.
Oh, she like a little turned the van into like a little. It's giving that 70s show. Clipped article. Dear Doubtful. Situations like these are painful for everyone involved. There's never an easy way, never an easy out. Keep in mind that this is your secret to keep and not yours. Keep your loyalties where they lie. Dear Millie, recently a close personal friend of mine confided in me that she's having an affair with her husband. I love them both dearly, and I'm not sure if it's better to let the husband know or keep the wife's secret. Ooh.
Whoa. There was a crime spree?
That was
Oh,
not the point of that
yeah.
clip.
Yeah, department stores and fancy clothing shops. Places
That's
kept
not what
getting
I read.
robbed. The police couldn't figure out how the crooks were pulling it off. It went on for, well, I mean, it felt like months.
So what happened? Did they get caught?
Now that I don't remember.
That was the point of this clip, because I'm pretty sure the point of the clip was the Dear Millie segment where she was like, nah, snitches get stitches. What? Oh, look at these sunnies. Oh! Yes. Yes. These are cute. These are cute. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to say something to her about it? Yeah.
Grandma's sunglasses? Vintage.
Nice. Can I keep
Can
hell
I keep
yeah.
them?
You think
Hell yeah.
they're your style?
Yeah.
Sure. Just be careful with them.
I'll guard them with my life.
Oh my god, those glasses are dope. What's with the rocks? Homemade marbles, imitation jawbreakers, very abstract model solar system.
Very abstract model solar system?
Ah, these little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
You painted them?
Me and August. The rocks from the stream were so smooth, but I forget why we painted them.
You were really that bored, huh?
There weren't many TV channels back then.
Tragic.
Old jelly beans. I wonder how they taste. Oh my gosh. Pick up papers. What? Question 1. Recently, one of my daughters gave me a tremendous shock. She's married. Apparently, her college beau and her tied the knot without my knowledge. She claims that they wanted to skip the wedding to save up for a house, but I'm very hurt by her exclusion. She knows that I have dreamed of a big wedding for a long time. How can I convince her that a marriage founded in secrecy will never last? Editor's note, Millie is a character. Pull it together. What? Advice 1, Dear Mift. Half the battle of being a parent is allowing your children to make their own mistakes. Only time will tell if the marriage will stick, and the only thing you can do is to make the best of it. Consider the weight your daughter's been under, keeping this under wraps. We all have our secrets, myself included, and to not be able to tell even our closest loved ones can feel absolutely suffocating. While it can be hard to see a child make such a foolish mistake, the best thing mother can do is bite her tongue. Yours, Millie. Editor's note, it was too harsh. Rewrite it. Oh. My husband rekindled a relationship with his high school crush, a girl he hadn't seen since his Air Force days. They're both married, and he told me they're just friends. Against my better judgment, I supported it, and they started spending more and more time together. Well, I should have trusted my gut. Coming home early from grocery shopping, I caught them in the act. Now I'm at a loss. My friend says get divorced. My mother says to stay together for the children. What can I do? Hopeless in the heartland. Dear Hopeless, editor's note, no. Nothing's harder than having your marriage fall apart before your eyes. Trust me, I know. Ooh, that's what they're saying. It's hard to say what's worse, the sense of betrayal or the realization that you've been had. Divorce is a tricky subject, no doubt about it. I'll tell you one thing though, there's always time to start anew. Abandonment and freedom are two sides of a coin. Yours, Millie. Editor's note, no newspaper will allow you to argue for divorce. Rewrite. Damn. So she had to say like stay together for the marriage. That sucks.
Did Grandma write these?
During the last summer, we visited the cottage.
Was she okay?
Looks like her editor didn't think she was. It was only a year after my father died. I think Millie was still figuring things out, too.
It must have been hard.
I'm sure it was. They'd been married 20 years?
I meant for you.
Oh, right. I mostly just tried not to think about it.
That
Yikes.
doesn't seem very healthy.
It got me through.
That's crazy. Yeah, you guys, how did voting for Nixon turn out for you, huh?
Grandma's diary? Should we?
Oh, I don't think we should really...
Oh, Grandma wouldn't have cared. I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
$1908. Okay, shit. Ooh, intrigue. What does it say? Forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future together. What? What?
What is this? So, Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died? And they were gonna run away together? You never heard about this?
No, this is...
And what is this key to? Why is it hidden in here?
something at the summer home, I assume?
Okay, well, now we've gotta go check the old place out.
Find out who the mystery man was. Maybe we'll find that bootlegger girl. I
To
want to
find out who this mystery man was. Don't you want to know?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sis. We still have so much to do around here.
Come on. It'll be fun. An adventure.
I still need to call Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school. When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
Well...
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
Oh, God. You know, a little change of scenery would be nice.
Ha, that's the spirit.
We could spare a weekend before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, do it for
All
the
right.
plot, y'all.
It's a deal. Let's hit the road and see what we find. I could really use a break from all this, even if it's just for a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
And
Let's
bring your
go.
homework. I don't need you falling behind at school.
What about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Okay.
Hell
a
yeah.
road trip.
Road
This
trip.
is gonna be great.
It's gonna be epic. This is great. Here, let me do this real quick. I want to move. I don't know where like a good spot it. I'm just gonna bump this down here. Okay. We're on the road to the secret summer home to find out what's the deal with Grandma Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find? It'll be a while before we get there, though. Ghosty? Not a soul asked you, my friend. You did all your stuff. You did all your zooms. Pick up directions. Road buddy. Alright, so we're in Michigan, and so it's about an hour and 58 minutes away. So it's not too bad. It's like 2 hours away. Very cool, very cool. God, they did a good job designing this game. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Registration certificate. Grandma's sunglasses. Because we're just really cool. Text Dad. Hi, Dad. Text me back when you're around. Oh my gosh. The flip phone. So nice. Quicken Stop. Trimint gum, Judy's chips, cherry fizz, citrus a can. $3.71 for all of that. Yo, that would be like $12 right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, we brought the bowl with us too? Why don't we bring that with us? Why do we bring the bowl with us to the summer house? This is weird. Hi, Mom. Got a backpack.
What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car makes me carsick.
Then what are you messing with back there?
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
Okay, I guess I'll close it. Sorry, Mom. Can we open it? Alright, I guess we'll talk to you.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house was?
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15. Your age?
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
So a long time ago. So a super long time ago. Just leave well enough alone. So a long time ago.
So, a long time ago. Wow. No one's been there since, like, the 19th century. Ha ha. What was the Industrial Revolution like?
Tess, I wouldn't know.
I think I'll
Did
leave it
you
here.
ever meet Galileo?
Oh my gosh.
Jesus. How old do you think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's a rough estimate.
I'll say. It was the 60s. I think summer of 68.
It was the summer of
1968.
68.
So, like, 35 years ago?
And you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
From what?
Everything, I guess. School, town, same old. Every day just felt like it was hours when we were there.
So why did you stop going? Why did we never go? I guess why did
Sounds
we
really
never
nice. So why did we never go?
I don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid. Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where he could just hang out and do nothing all day.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but no, Dad's a hard worker.
Dad's a hard worker.
Okay.
He'd work late at the video store all the time. He'd be there with the closing shift.
Watching movies on the store monitors.
You've gotta have something on for the customers. Closing is a pain in the butt. And he'd manage the schedules and store finances. He even made the window displays.
Fine, those were pretty cool. No. I mean, I guess there is a real reason I never told your father about the old summer place.
What's the reason?
Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
Yikes.
It needed a lot of work.
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of nowhere, it's gotta be falling apart.
Yeah, you're that size. It could be in good shape. It could be in good shape.
It could still be in good shape. Maybe somebody's been, keeping it up.
Foreshadowing.
You hope squatters have been living in it?
No, like,
Maybe her secret lover.
like shoe elves.
Elves?
I mean, it'd be nice if it were magically still in good shape, considering we need a new place to live.
Yeah.
To live in? Tess, I'm sorry, you couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
It's better than not having a home at all. Fine, then where are we going? I mean, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna live?
Fine. Then where are we going to live?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No.
Just like when you lived in that van.
We can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company,
I thought you said it was underwater.
Well, it's not
Yikes.
doing great, but
Mom.
what?
When are you gonna give up on the theater? We need money. Yeah, we need money.
We need money.
Yeah.
Believe me, Tess, I know.
If Dad was still here.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
He could help. Pay for things.
If your father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money? To help?
We read the letter.
Absolutely not. He doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west. For work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. It's just work. Sure.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
Fine. Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
Yo. Okay. I'm pretty sure I heard my phone buzz from the glove compartment. Okay, here's what I'm thinking so far. So she witnessed her parents in a really the mom, Opal witnessed her parents in a really unhealthy. I am speaking. Go lay down. You're fine. Sorry, he's whining because he wants to go do the outside stuff. Anyways, so I think Opal watched her parents have like a really unhealthy marriage. Like, he threw a plate. Like, even if you're not throwing a plate at your partner, if you are throwing something and breaking things, those are still acts of violence. That's not healthy. So I think that's what's happening here. And then because she witnessed her parents in an unhealthy marriage and like saw that her father was unreliable, and like then her father was like mean and he was unreliable like emotionally, and then he died early, she like looked at her mom, and her mom kind of had to hold it down. But I feel like grandma didn't want to like run away because she had to like hold it down. But then Opal gets married, and then she like expects a lot of her husband, which rightfully so, but it sounds like, I don't know, like emotional immaturity. Like, I don't like to direct things at people like that, but like that can happen where she's just like, I don't want to have any serious conversations. Like, that's hard, but she's also trying to like be a parent. I don't know. That's interesting. Hey kiddo, sorry I missed your messages. Was in middle of a biz negotiation. What's up? Hey dad, what's up? Not much. At work right now, but good to hear from you. How's work going? Good, making money. Would you be able to send some money back to help me and mom? I don't know if mom told you, but we are moving out next week. I think it's going to be hard for mom to pay for rent at a new place and stuff like that. Do you think you could send some money back to help? I'd love to, kid, but right now my liquid assets are all tied up in reinvesting at work. If I sent enough back that could help you worth a damn without it sinking my business out here, you know I would. But your mom's always been the smart one. She'll figure things out, don't worry. Dad, you suck. You understand, right, pumpkin? Fuck you. Did you tell your mom you bought the tickets? Not yet. Me and mom actually on a road trip right now. We are investigating a family mystery and going to her old summer house. Can you believe it? Wow, you need to tell her, kiddo, or else I will. And you know she would freak. LOL. Okay, I promise I will ASAP. Okay, I know you will. Love you. Actually have to get back to it now. Treat your mom nice, okay? See you soon. That's such a dad smiley face, too.
Are you sending
kind of
text
the
messages
worst.
to someone?
Sending text messages to someone?
Yes. Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom, Mother?
Let's not correct
It
our
was
mother's
Dad.
grammar.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
No comment.
It's all right. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Yikes.
Well, it's not supposed to.
Yikes. Are we there yet? Yeah.
Mom!
My God.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
It's still here.
Mom, well, it is. And
It's
it
beautiful.
looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
It looks really
It's-
good.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more
Rundown?
Yeah.
weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't exactly what I pictured when Mom said they had a summer home, but it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of cool stuff inside from when Mom was a teen, and hopefully some clues to the identity of Grandma Helen's mystery man. Yeah. Also, this is so pretty. Like, would it be the worst thing ever to live here?
It's your cool van. And it's locked.
Gotta keep all the cool stuff in there secure.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I can't remember.
Don't do this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal. All right, I'm on the case. The cool stuff is so close, I can taste it.
Oh my gosh. The van that Mom turned into her bedroom when she was a teen is still sitting here, but it's locked. She says the keys might be in August's room. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. It's so pretty out here. That's the doghouse. Interesting. It's locked. Oh. Okay. Sorry, it said it was locked and then it made it sound like I could actually open the door. This is so pretty. It's cool.
Is this...
Whew, God bless.
is this a trailer home?
It's a mobile home.
It's a mobile
What did I
home.
just
Get
say?
it right.
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place. A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big truck.
Go on.
It's the same. Thank you, AJ.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
Whoa. That's cool. This thing definitely needs some work, but that's actually kind of cool right there. Got some skates.
You used to roller skate?
Mm-hmm. At the drive-in on Main Street.
Cute.
Wait, why would you be roller skating at... Mom, were you a roller skating waitress at a drive-in restaurant?
When we were here for the summer, yeah.
Ooh. Like in the
Like
movies?
in the movies?
Yeah. It seems silly now. I mean, it was silly, but I was glad to have the distraction.
From what?
Well, it was the first time we'd come back for the summer since my father died.
Oh, yeah.
I think, I don't know, I was probably kind of depressed. It was good to be up and moving around and not just sulking.
And bringing people burgers? On roller skates?
And a little
And a
outfit.
little outfit?
Oh yeah, the whole nine.
Tell me there's a photo of this somewhere.
I mean, her leaning up against the van, she was such a baddie. I can
don't know.
totally see it.
Maybe?
Well, I've got a new objective.
That's so funny. Okay, Ghost is whining. He wants to go outside and do Zammies, so I'm gonna pause here really quick. I will be right back. Okay. We are back. Ghosty went out. He zoomed his little heart's content, and now he's back. I don't know how you still have energy, but you just do. Okay. can't do anything with that. Ooh, what's that? Pick a pamphlet. Saint Benedict Messenger. Bear, you need to settle down. You've been on one all day today. Don't know what's up with you. It's like someone gave him a dose of crazy. Okay. Alright, what does this say? Sunday school with upcoming school year approaching. And he's Linda Fuller, Dick Grayson, potluck luncheon. Interesting. Okay. What's Fallout and how? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was the Cold War. Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air, but made radioactive by nuclear and thermonuclear explosions. When an atomic or hydrogen bomb is exploded close to the ground, thousands of tons of atomized earth, building materials, blah, blah, blah. Stalker shelter. Yeah, it's very, very of the time. Give me... Okay. Benny's... What's this? August's New Friends by August Devine. August's dad left her a special tie. It was a red tie, and it had special powers. When August wore the special tie, she met her friend Nightshade. Nightshade lived in the shadows and would always be there to help her. He was August's friend who would never go away. Interesting.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Okay, well that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky
Freaky
imaginary friend
friend.
who lurked in the shadows? Wait, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
If I had a little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's
Yikes.
different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
I helped.
Yikes.
I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but
Yikes.
I could have used more help too. I don't think I had anything left to give.
Yeah.
So August made a new friend for herself, one who would always listen.
That happens a lot because, like, when you're the oldest child in, like, a really unhappy, unsafe, like, scenario, you end up being, like, the buffer for the youngest sibling. But then the youngest sibling, because you've been the buffer for so long, and then, like, it sounds like August was, like, still very much a kid, and she was a teenager when her dad died. So, like, her little sister probably didn't see or even, like, remember that much of, like, the trauma that the older sibling went through. So, like, when her dad died, like, yeah, it was sad, but also she was like, I'm just ready to get out of this place. Like, I'm just ready to, like, leave this place. I don't want to come back here, and, like, I don't want to deal with this. Like, she needed to process it in her own time. Because if you have a dad like that, where it's like you want to love them, but they're also, like, kind of a monster, you know what I mean? That's complicated. And to the little kid, she might have always remembered her dad as, like, you know, oh, it's our dad, blah, 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 you know? Like, fond memories. But the older sibling, when they have to be the buffer like that, like, a lot of times they're just getting, like, the brunt of, as I fondly refer to it as, they're the sibling that gets to sit in the splash zone. There's always one. Like, there's either, like, it's either the older sibling that's the buffer, and then the younger sibling doesn't, like, really get all of it, but they end up being really lonely.
Oh, look at
Or
this
vice
big
versa.
pink guy.
Kurt won that from me at the fair.
Kurt?
Ooh.
Well, we met at the drive-in diner.
Yeah, same AJ.
You had a
Except-
summer fling?
The opposite.
Well,
Was he cute?
Was he cute?
I thought he was very handsome.
Oh.
And he rode a motorcycle.
Oh, he rode a motorcycle?
Oh my god, a bad boy?
Yikes.
Did you roller skate his order out to him on his motorcycle? How did that work?
He parked the motorcycle and sat at a table inside.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, getting caught up on the details here, but tell me more about Kurt.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty,
Is Carter a
Cool.
real dad?
On his motorcycle?
he was very romantic.
Oh, no.
No, not like that.
Exactly
Oh,
like
A
that.
little like that.
A little like that?
No. So, what happened?
Oh my god.
Did you break up with him, or...
I don't remember. It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Summer lovin'.
Did I hit a nerve?
Happens so fast.
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around for more relevant things.
More relevant than Kurt? Is he still single? Is he still available? Because he sounds like... He sounds fun. The motorcycle? You gotta fix that hole in the ceiling, y'all. That's so funny. Oops. Look this up. Family Garden, 1966. Man, 75 cents. I think it would be 20 bucks right now. Home America. Oh, nice Porsche. Corvette or whatever the hell that thing is. Okay. Sheesh, what happened here?
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
Is there any other way into the crawl space?
I think there's a way to get in from around the back. Why are you acting so excited?
Well, if we could get into the crawl space, we could climb back up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I'm not sure why you're using the plural here.
And also, I really want to see if there's any cool, creepy stuff under there. Like a skeleton.
Listen, you can give it a peek if you want, but there is no way I'm crawling under there with you. You're on your own.
Hey, no problem. More cool, creepy stuff for me.
Maybe we'll find some skellies in there. Our freaking water heater fell through the wall and we can't get around, but there's a weird hatch in the floor. Maybe I could go under the house and come up through there. Alright. First, though, let's... Oh, yeah, this brings me back. This brings me right back. My grandma had one of these on the wall. Damn. Wow. Kids these days. They'll never know. To be fair, I didn't know how to use it until I watched a lot of I Love Lucy. That's crazy. Oh, Perkies. Vitamin-enriched dog food. It's gross. Oh, man. Judy's. Potato chips in a can? Gosh, this art style, though, I love this art style. I really like that art style. Like, this art style, I love. Me too, AJ. It's just, like, so good. That's why I was like, I look at this telephone, like, my grandma definitely had one of these on the wall for, like, the longest time. I think it was, like, came with the house. Like, I think they built the house. Whoa, Ricky, I want to be in the show. Lucy, I'm home. Oh, my gosh. Oh, look at this Dutch oven. Man. It probably has so much asbestos in it, but y'all, in this economy, I guess a beggar can't be a chooser. Favorite. Everything was in tins too. Man, fuck plastic. Bring tins back. Bring tin back. I have one of these. This is how I make my coffee in the morning. These things are great. This little percolator, I have one of these. It's the best. Lucy, you got some explaining to do. There's definitely asbestos in these walls. There's so much asbestos here. We need to be wearing masks right now. Very cool. I'm just trying to check all these things. We can't open the fridge, and that's probably for the best. Oh, this is great. Also, who the hell left the windows open all this time? Like, y'all were acting like you left here in a rush. Friendship Day, August 7th. Summer's lease hath all too short a date. Shakespeare. Oh, pretty. Oh, this is this reminds me of the windows in her her art room, where it was a sun on it was like the tarot cards. It was the sun card and the moon card, and then in the middle was the Three of Cups. But she's in the middle instead of the Three of Cups. I think the little U's on her dress make me think of the Three of Cups. I wonder what her attachment was to that. You know? Interesting. I wonder what her attachment was to that. Darling, I know I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. I just crossed the border and am writing you from the desk in a room at a motel that's hidden off a little side road, far from the main throughway. There's more driving to do before I find us a little place to settle down, but before long I'll have a return address for you to write back to. Don't miss me too much. True Color. Fredericton, whatever, Michigan. Plant for more beautiful parks. Published CT, New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven? This is Gilmore Girls! Shut up! There aren't more spider webs in there for all the open windows. I know. Yo, New Haven, Connecticut? This is Gilmore Girls. Shut up. I'm actually wearing a Gilmore Girls shirt today, by the way.
A postcard from the mystery man.
What was he running from?
The law. He's running from the law. The mob.
The mob?
I don't think my mother would have gone for a mob guy.
What's that?
According to The Sopranos, they can be very charismatic. When they're not whacking people.
Wait, you've been watching The Sopranos? Isn't that a little R-rated for you?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Let's talk about your viewing habits when we get home.
Yikes. Aren't you supposed to, like, deny? You're invited. To what? August 18th, 7 o'clock, Cindy and Mark's. Little dinner party sitch. There's definitely asbestos in here. Oh, look at that. Yep, that was definitely the 60s and 70s. Oh, yeah. That crochet pillow. That's definitely got something living inside of it, I promise. The spiders, AJ, they live in there. The spiders are in here. So gross. It's so gross. These have seen better days.
These have seen better days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame they've gotten so moth-eaten.
Ugh.
Yeah, this taxidermy must have been beautiful when it was new. Did Grandpa shoot these?
Mm-hmm. Well, the pheasant. I shot the deer.
Oh, Mama is a hunter.
Mom! That's kind of awesome.
Yo.
You were my age when you shot it?
Younger. Our father took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out here. Well, mostly just me. I always did all right with hunting. I could kind of, what's the word? Compartmentalize it.
Yeah.
I don't think August could, though.
Yeah.
I
well,
only
you
saw
also
her
had to
fire a gun
compartmentalize your
once.
father
Little
abusing your
22
mom, but
hunting rifle.
sure.
She didn't want to, but my dad wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot. So she aimed and fired and missed. The deer ran off, and August cried all the way home.
Oh.
That was August's first and last hunting trip.
Yeah,
My father
real
didn't
dad
have
of the
much
year
patience
right
for that
there.
kind of, he had a real thing for, not letting your emotions get in the way.
Yeah,
Maybe
except
it's
for when you
good
throw
to
a
let
plate.
your emotions get in the way sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
You're right, Black Doggy. You're like, yeah, you gotta let those emotions out, y'all. And if you're not sure, you can snuggle me. Okay. Can we see what this is right there? Yeah. Opal, I'm having so much fun. It's a total blast out here, really. You have to come. I know you go out to your little summer house every year with your family, but I really think you should consider working at the park with me next year. It's all people our age running the rides and concessions. That's not terrifying. And games. Plus, when the park closes, you can ride the rides as much as you want, as long as who's ever running it isn't a jerk. Promise you'll come with me next summer. How are things out in the sticks? Are you still working at the drive-in? If you don't have any luck with guys out there, wait until you come out here. The guys are unreal. I've seen stuff that would make your hair curl. Ooh! Say hi to your family for me. I'm going to write you every week, just like last year, so don't forget to write back. Your friend who is having lots of fun and wants you here desperately, Lori.
Mom, you know what it sounds like. You had a Francine.
Aw.
I guess I did.
I've never heard of Lori before. Are you still in touch with her?
It was short for Dolores.
Yeah,
Have you
AJ,
heard me
that
talk
the
about my old
mount,
friend
they're all
Dolores?
going straight into
No, I don't think
the
so.
fire. They're going into a bonfire, and I'm
We
just
haven't
dousing
spoken
it
in
with
years.
gasoline.
One of those friends you have in high school, and then college happens, and,
That's never going to happen with me. That'll probably happen with me and Francine.
That's
hope not.
never gonna happen with me and Francine.
I hope not.
We'll still be friends when I'm as old as you. A very long time from now. Like, so long from now.
Wait, you're not implying I'm old?
Never.
No, of course not. But God, it's gonna be a long time from now.
Alright, I think we've explored everything we can explore in here. This is just a fire hazard right here. That can't be up to code. Anyways, okay. So let's see if we can find this crawl space, I guess. How do we find it? Oh, there it is. So this is how we get to the crawl space. Okay. I just took the long way around.
So, this is how we get into the crawl space?
You keep saying we.
So, this is how intrepid people with an innate sense of curiosity get into the crawl space?
Among other personality traits, yes.
Fine then. I'll go it alone. You're probably too frail to get in here anyway. Those creaky knees of yours.
Wow. Okay, into the filthy crawl space you go.
See you on the
Dude,
other
shots
side.
fired. Why is Mom catching strays? AJ. Oh god, hell no. Yeah, no, this is not for me. My thing, I'm less concerned about the spiders and I'm more concerned about the venomous snakes that could be living under here. You know what I mean? I'm like, let's not say we did it. The game is really like pretty though. Like they did do a very good job with this the game. The art style is really nice. Or creatures crawling on all fours fast towards you. Yeah. Oh, there's a dresser under here? Why? Can we do anything with this? No. Okay. Oh. That's the worst thing to find. That's the worst thing to find. Examine skeleton.
Cool.
Taz, you need to be studied. You need to say yes to therapy. No. No.
Ooh, this is good. Mom's gotta see this.
It's Kurt from the drive-thru. Absolutely. All right, let's see. I'm writing you from our new home right on the water. I was looking and I realized there's no better home for us than one we could just pull up anchor and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who kept it perfect and was just done having to maintain it in his autumn years. There's a rumor they're going to dam this river up, but that's a long time coming if it happens at all. Now, just to get you and those kids moved up here, I hope it's been a good summer. Write back discreetly, and let's make plans for the big move. Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. Whoa, hold on a second. Write back discreetly, and let's make plans for the big move. Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. I'm confused now. I thought Leo was her husband. What is going on here? The idol on. Actually, a houseboat is really dope. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, this is the crawl space.
Mom, I found a way in.
So we
Hang
didn't
on, I'll
think
open the back door.
Leo's a grandfather? I don't know, man.
Hey, Mom, I found something. Look.
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat. Maybe we can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
Can't see much of the surrounding area.
It's near trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
A place in Canada with trees. That narrows it down.
All right. Kurt, about 2-hour drive.
What's this about?
Oh, that was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Never
Yeah,
does.
like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and flagged me down. He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
Oh, so romantic.
Aw, that's so romantic. It's like something out of a rom-com.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Was
Ugh.
Dad big into local theater?
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else. He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
Wow. Bold.
Also,
Did you
yuck.
find that endearing?
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
Yeah, it was. What are you saying? Dad cheated on you?
Wait,
Yeah.
Are you saying Dad cheated on you?
Oh, God, no. No. Just, you know, it's a sleazy move.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
Can we go find Kurt? Cause he seems like kind of dope.
Go mechanics! Oh, man. I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Ford State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
I'm not gonna be a triple legacy. I don't even know if I want to go. Let's be nice.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll be so exciting. Oh man, you're gonna love it. Eating lunch at Ford Hall, doing all-nighters in the library. Oh, there was this time when Lucy and I broke into the art building after hours.
I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I can make my own choices.
Don't do it.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to college.
August was lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. The student loans are so bad, even in 2003. And they only get worse, baby girl. Like, don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do it.
No video games back then, I guess. Poor
Machico.
deprived kids.
Test your skills of memory and retention with the fun matching game. Select corresponding pieces. Over the Alps board game. All of these boxes have asbestos in it. Oh, there's the key. We got the key.
Aha! This must be the key to the van.
Pick up tickets.
Oh, how fun. Wait, did they not get to use these?
Michigan State Fair, admit 1. Good for one hayride. Showtime Drive-In Theater. Interesting. Horsey! That's so cute. There are definitely bugs living inside of this, though. I love that. I could have been a mechanic and still have a career right now. Absolutely. You could have been a mechanic. That's gross. That's gross. Did y'all not clean your house before you left for the summer? Or you left for the winter? Like, what the hell? Gross. Icky. Is that a Ouija board? Oh my god, it is a Ouija board.
Oh my god, Aunt August. I have so many questions.
Yo, talking board? Yikes. Yikes. Oh, cool, paints. Yeah, right? Little artist watercolors. Oops, I don't want to close that. Nope, I'm gone. Yeah, oh, same. Dear August, you were upset after what happened today, and that's alright. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's alright too. But upset as you are, you need to remember, boys only tease girls. Oh, no. No, before I read this, this is not true. If boys tease you, it's because they're bad people. They don't wish you well. If a guy says, I'm an asshole, if a guy's like, haha, like, it's fun to pick on you, if a guy picks you up and, like, throws you into, like, the water or whatever, and, like, you asked him not to, he doesn't like you. He wants to hurt you. Do not believe this lie. Don't believe this lie. That's not funny. That is like them testing the waters to see how much abuse they can get away with. Do not believe this lie. Yeah, don't believe this lie. It was never true. Okay? And like, let me just paint this picture for you in this game. I'm triggered. I'm sorry. Her husband threw a plate at her. That is an act of violence. If you are in an argument with somebody and they like come up towards you and they get in your face, that is a sign of aggression. That is a sign of intimidation. That is abuse, okay? Her husband threw a plate, okay? He was abusive, all right? And then for her to then tell her youngest daughter, don't worry, if he teases you and he's mean to you, it's because he likes you. That is not true. It's not true. All right? Any man that I've ever known who was like, oh my God, like he's mean to you. Like he's just like teasing you because he likes you. Ended up either SAing me or abusing me. It's not true. All right? That's your PSA. I love you. Please take care of yourselves and protect yourselves. No. No, no, no. No. All right. Time back in. All right. Boys only tease girls because they like them. False. Or because they're different. False. You cannot control the cruelty of others. Also, hold on, we'll get to that. But you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior or learn. This is called victim blaming. We don't do that here. We do not victim blame here. I'm sorry. We do not do that. Actually, I'm not sorry. We do not do that here. AJ, boys will be boys is still why a lot of women are afraid to walk to their cars at night. Like, no, teach your boys to keep their hands to themselves. Otherwise, if they F around, they're going to learn today. Exactly. This is not true. Okay, here's the thing. You can't control other people's actions, but to then be like, but you can discourage it through your own appearance is translation is like, well, what were you wearing? Y'all, you could be wearing a burlap sack and that argument would still be used against you. That is victim blaming. This is not true. Like, you cannot control others' cruelty. That is true, but it's not your fault. If somebody harmed you, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It is not. Say it with me. It was not my fault. I cannot control their actions. It was not my fault, and I did what I needed to do to survive. Okay? Okay. This is horrible advice. Opal sucks. I, like, on some level, like, I do feel bad for Opal, because this is an example of being a product of your time. Like, this was what she was conditioned to believe. This is also how she ended up in a horrible marriage with somebody who was mean and unkind and cruel to her. No, we do not perpetuate this. This is not true. It's time in behavior or learn to play along. Do not play along. Don't play along, all right? Don't do that. If he's mean to you, leave. If he's mean to you, tell him to stop. Say no. Say no so loud. People turn heads. And if he's like, you're being so loud, it's because I said no and you didn't listen. Like, no is a full sentence. I'm so triggered, I can't even speak. No is a full sentence, baby. Like, no is a full sentence. It does not require further explanation. No means no. It doesn't matter if you said yes earlier and you're saying no now. It doesn't matter that you said yes earlier. What matters is you're saying no now. And that is freaking gospel, all right? This advice is what caused me so much harm in years of therapy, okay? This is terrible advice. And Opal's only giving this advice because that was the advice that was given to her. No. Women, people are people. People are human beings. They're living, breathing, emoting creatures who have feelings and are sovereign. Women are sovereign. We are just as sovereign as men are, all right? We don't get treated that way, but we are. You are sovereign. I love you, okay? This, not true. All right. Moving on. I'm tired of looking at this bullshit. Fuck you, Opal. I don't know if I agree with this advice. I mean, fair enough. No, we don't agree with this advice.
I don't know if I agree with this advice.
It's not that we don't know. We know. We do not agree.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know, but didn't she usually give advice Grandma would have given? How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right? She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
I hope so.
No. No. Absolutely not. Opal gave this advice because remember how we looked at the editor's notes and the editor was like, no newspaper will print this. Like no newspaper will print a woman advising another woman to get a divorce. Like Opal had like her moral compass, but the problem is that at the time it did not matter what a woman wanted, unfortunately. Thank you, third wave feminism. Love you, mean it. Thank you, second wave feminism. Love you, mean it. Feminism. Humanism. Anyways, like you could see like she was like, no, like I need to advocate for this woman, and her editor, who was probably a male, was like, no newspaper will ever like approve this. So, oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Helen was the grandmother. Opal was the sister. You are correct. I'm sorry. Grandmother Helen. Grandmother Helen was incorrectamundo. Yeah, because August is Opal's sister. Yeah. Oh, you're correct, AJ. I'm sorry. I got so triggered. I mixed up names, but I stand by what I said. Like the grandmother, like you could see, like she was trying to advocate for herself, even in her writing, and then she was being told no, like no, you can't advise this. This isn't appropriate. This would never, like, you know, you have to remove yourself. You have to remove your personal whatever. Like you're just a character. This advice was probably advice given to her. That is how she ended up in her marriage. It's like you could see very clearly in her writing, like she was caught between like who she authentically was and authentically felt and what she authentically needed, and then what space society had made, what space society had held for that experience. So it's not even like that it's like outdated advice. It was just bad advice through and through. If they're mean to you, they're mean to you because they're mean people. The best advice I ever have gotten, and I stand by this, is that whatever somebody says to you in an argument is actually how they feel about you. Because if you are in a fight with somebody and you're in a disagreement with somebody and like they just are unhinged. They throw a plate at you. They get in your face as a sign of aggression to try and intimidate, like physically intimidate your well-being. Like, they threaten you in any capacity, physically, financially, whatever. Like, all of those things, that is who that person is. That is their authentic self. Do not gaslight yourself and be like, oh, we were in a fight. It doesn't matter. Because when you're going through something bad and you're going through like a bad situation, whatever it is, and that is how that person reacts, you wouldn't react that way, probably. Like, most people don't react that way. That's not healthy. You need to GTFO. Like, you do not deserve that. Absolutely not. And every time, like, I think back after I heard that advice, therapy is great. Say yes to therapy. I look back at those arguments and how I, like, gaslit myself into thinking, like, no, like, maybe it was something I did and blah, blah, blah. But, like, I was being abused. It was abuse. And I allowed that, like, that, you know, oh, well, they didn't mean it. Like, they love me. Like, it's easy to love somebody when things are good. But when things are hard and that is how they react and how they treat you, that is their authentic self. Because the opposite of that is if you're in an argument with them and you're really angry with each other, whatever, if that person truly loves and cares and most importantly respects you and sees you as a human being and as their equal, they won't do an act of aggression. Like, they might get mad. You guys might get in a heated argument, but, like, it will never turn, like, volatile. It'll never turn dangerous. You won't feel afraid. And at the end of the day, you should be able to come together and be like, okay, like, let's work this out because I choose you. I respect you. Whatever. And that is true for parents. That's true for siblings. That's true for friendships. That's true for colleagues. Like, that's true in every capacity. It doesn't matter who it is. If that is how they react in an argument, that's their authentic self. That person needs help. They deserve help. They don't have a healthy coping mechanism. It's probably a learned trait from their parents, as we see here in this letter. Like, that's not healthy, but for your well-being and your safety, you need to get out. You need to leave that situation if possible. And if not, like, you need to do what you need to do to help yourself. Nobody deserves to live in that duress. Like, I've lived in that duress. I've been in survival mode most of my life. I've been in treatment. I've been working through that shit. Like, lessons learned. Anyways, let's move on, guys. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Actually, we'll never apologize for that, but that was a long thing. But just in case, I went a really long time having never been told that. Given the opportunity, this is me telling you that in case you've never heard this before. That is a hill I will happily fucking die on. Ooh. This looks like the Hand of August.
I'd recognize that penmanship anywhere.
This piece was clearly done by an accomplished artist.
A cartographic prodigy? Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Maybe she was gonna come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early. I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
AJ, was this card written before Helen snapped and started to give advice that should have been given in the newspaper? I think Helen started giving the good advice to her granddaughter after she was done writing the newspaper. So I think, like, she just perpetually lived in the confines of, like, the male gaze as far as, like, the writing goes. Yeah, that whole thing, like, activated my feminism. I was like, no! Y'all have me using words like fucking male gaze and third wave feminism, y'all. That's, I found a map to buried treasure in August's room. Could it be the fabled bootlegger gold? Probably not, but it might be something cool. The X marks the spot near the doghouse. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I just want the stupid notebook to go away. I didn't really care about anything else. It's in the closet? What's that? Did we already look at this? No. Oh shit, okay. Let's read this. One day, August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it was. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind under the trees because he lives in the shade and shadows and can't go in the sun. August laughed at Nightshade as Nightshade ran along under the trees, and she and Nightshade made jokes together. When August and Nightshade got to the town, there were boys outside the general store. Oh no, they saw August's special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her safe from... Shit. Wait, how do I... Flip over? Oh god. Them, the mean boys, came closer. They said, "Who are you talking to, and what are you wearing, stupid?" August said, "That my dad's tie." The mean boys said, "Your dad must be stupid." Oh no. August was crying, but the mean boys didn't care. They laughed and laughed. August looked for Nightshade, but Nightshade couldn't help because he was trapped in the shade under the tree far away. When the mean boys went away, August went under the tree with Nightshade. August's special tie was all dirty. She gave Nightshade a hug to feel better, but it didn't help enough. God. That's brutal.
Poor kid. Did she get made fun of a lot? At school and stuff?
I think she got picked on when she was little, but she toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
You know what changed is you asked your mother for help and your mother victim blamed you. That's what happened. Damn. And also, like Opal being, like, the big sister, like, it is really tough. Because, like, I had, like, issues with, like, you know, my family. But, like, I have an older brother.
What's
like,
in
he
here?
had his own shit that he was dealing with.
That was my
you
mom
know?
and dad's
Like,
room.
it wasn't really his job.
Just my
Like, it
mom's
would have been
room last we were
nice
here.
to kind of gone through
Well,
it with
dang
somebody.
it.
But, like,
Door's
also,
stuck.
he had his own shit going
I
on.
think-
Like, I don't know.
Look, we could twist the latch open if... I think I could get this open with a flathead screwdriver.
Awesome. Where's one of those?
Oh, I had a little toolkit in the glove box of my van.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. I wrote this game. Alright, so Grandma's door is locked. Okay, so we gotta go out the back door then, I guess. Anything to do in here? No, okay. Bathroom. Oh! Look at Mom! Oh my gosh. Look at her in her little get-up.
Yes! It's here! It's really here! Photographic evidence of your roller skating waitress phase. I love it. You are cute!
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, please, Mom, stop. You were cute then, and you're, hot mom now.
What?
According to the boys at school, you are my hot mom. You didn't know about this?
No! I am not.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great having all the boys at school talking about how hot your mom is. It's great. Regardless, this photo of you is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
Hell yeah.
Why not?
Ah, love that. She looks so good in that picture. Great, we knocked off a thing from our to-do list without even realizing it. Confidential to Precious Stone. You're young, idealistic, and you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let someone who's more flash than substance take advantage of that. Looking for advice. Oops. Wait, hold on. We gotta talk to Mom about this.
Precious Stone? This was to you?
Subtle, right? My mother was against me and Kurt being together from the start.
Yikes.
To be fair, I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning. Now I understand how worried she must have been as a mother.
You were a bad kid? Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
That's not the same as going.
Playing The Sims and eating pizza rolls.
Oh.
Yeah. You kids are wild
2003,
these
baby.
days.
Yeah, I don't think staying at home and staying up late, eating pizza rolls and playing The Sims is the same as like riding off on the back of some guy's motorcycle you met. You know what I mean? I don't think that's the same, Mom. I'm just saying. Opal. I thought I was the one who was going to have all the fun this summer before Kurt. I'm so jealous. A Casanova with a motorcycle? Jeez Louise. I've never even been on a motorcycle. I've been seeing this boy named Gordon here. He's not as fun as Kurt, but he's cute and really sweet heart. He runs I said long flume. I'm sorry, that was a Freudian slip. He runs the log flume and he's into model airplanes and ham radio. No motorcycle for me. Right back soon and tell me everything. I need something to read before Gordon bores me to death about talking about planes. Your very best log fluming non-motorcycle. Oh, Lori, getting together with the log flume guy. Scandalous. Oh my god, ask Mom about this. Hold on.
Ooh, you made Lori jealous.
Yeah.
But
Sounds so bad. What the hell's a ham radio?
Gordon doesn't sound so bad. He could operate the log flume. That's like a highly technical position. Impressive stuff.
I think the
model
log flume was a
airplanes,
euphemism,
good
but
with
that's
his
just
hands.
me.
And whatever the hell a ham radio is. That's probably cool too.
I think Lori ended up agreeing with you. She married him.
What?
Aw.
Gordon? What was their wedding like?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't able to make it. But sometimes
That's
these things do
crazy.
work out.
Are we gonna get a Kurt sighting? That'd be hot. I'd be happy for Mom. Gee whiz, your hair. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible for you. Imagine getting that in your eyes. Summer peach. Oh, it probably smells awful. Yikes. This roof needs some work, y'all. Okay. All right. Okay. We're getting some gossip. We're getting some tea. Some piping hot tea right now. We're getting some piping. Wasn't there an X that marks a spot out here or something? Wasn't that a thing? No? Alright. Let's see. So we gotta go to the van now, huh?
Oh, it's everything I'd imagined. It's got an ugly lamp, an
Oh,
acoustic guitar,
it's all you need.
a concerning scent of mold?
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years. That's why I'm not coming inside.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
I'll just
young.
look around and get out.
You'll get
It is
exposed
kinda
to
gross in
asbestos
here.
and survive.
You're just looking for the screwdriver, right?
Right.
Don't
Not
get
right.
too nosy, all right?
All right, all right.
I'm gonna be so
Look
nosy.
at all this stuff.
I wrote this game. Oh, she got a little guitar.
Wow. Mom was
Right,
even into
Monty,
theater
yeah.
back then. Huh.
Wow. Interesting.
Wow. Brutal, Lori. Brutal.
Are you getting my letters? I
But-
haven't heard from you since you told me about Kurt. I've been writing you every week. Things at the park are lame. All the fun people left. Now it's just me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusky. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess, unless I'm too busy. Lori. Jeez, Lori. Jealous much? Also, like, you married Gordon, so can you really complain? Jeez. Yikes. Does this say anything about talking to mom about this? No. Okay. Lori was jealous. What is that? It's like for guitar or something. Playbill. Death of a Salesman. Oh, that's... I love Death of a Salesman. I actually have a... Is it on my bookshelf? Yeah, hold on. Y'all just don't need to see me in my sweatpants. Hold on. Death of a Salesman by Arthur Miller. I got this at an antiquarian book fair. My friend, Bree, she worked for this like marketing company, and she messaged me on Instagram, and she was like, do you want to go to an antiquarian book fair? And I was like, of course. And this was like the only thing I could afford. But they used to, when they used to take the play on tour, they put the play in books, and they would sell these at the I forgot I had this. Yep, there's the Liberty Bookstore. That's my little receipt. I got this. I don't think there's a date on this. And then the Tampa Review. I got like a little bookmark from these letterpress people I used to know from college. Oh, this is so cool. Sorry. Memory lane. Also, it has that great... Wait. Anybody else smell books? It has that great old book smell. Am I weird? I know I'm not weird because I know other people smell books. It has that great old book smell, but I love that. But yeah, they would sell copies of the play when they went on tour. It's really cool. Was Opal actually Casey Musgraves before Casey Musgraves was Casey Musgraves? I think they might have been. Ooh, the School for Scandal. Interesting. The most interesting one, though, was Death of the Salesman. That was pretty iconic for the time. It's pretty iconic. Can we do anything with the nail polish? This nail polish would probably, like, melt your fingernails now. Ooh, we got vinyl up in here. Oh, cute. I want this van. I want to turn this into a tiny house, y'all.
Oh, alas. Not so groovy anymore.
Oh, look at the record player. I'm kind of hesitant with smelling old books. New books, however, I huff that shit all the time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, new books. Like, okay, when you walk into a Barnes & Noble, am I right? Like, any bookstore, really, but, like, when you walk into that Barnes & Noble and it's, like, coffee and new books... Yes. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. We don't need that. We need... What's the letter?
Holy shit.
Ooh. This summer's been real out there, but I've got to split. I'm not hip to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever out this way. Ugh. Gross. You're better without him. Okay, we got the screwdriver. Crazy. Well, now we know what happened.
How was the stuff? Cool as you'd hoped?
Well, I found,
This note from Kurt.
this. You guys
No.
didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
Abandonment. issues.
I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was this stupid thing.
That sucks, Mom.
What
I
a
just felt
jerk.
like such an idiot.
No, you were
I'd
going through
put
something, babes.
all my energy into plans, planning how we'd be able to stay together, planning how our life was going to be, planning
You were looking
how
for a
he'd be the answer for
lifeline.
how I was going to be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
Yo, that sucks. Seems like an asshole, yeah.
He seems like an asshole.
Hey, language.
But he was. I'm not wrong.
All right, you're not wrong.
I know.
There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
That wasn't the
What?
lesson.
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
So you just shouldn't have friends or relationships?
So what? You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean you can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away and be okay on your own when they do.
Are you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Mom, what happened? With you and Dad splitting up? He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but...
He does?
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this, See? This is why you need to be okay on your own. If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way. Remember that.
Well... I've got the screwdriver.
Good. That's good.
Is this really the lesson you want to pass on to your children? Because I think, just once again, I think we're getting to a section in the game, like, that maybe I just need to mention something really quickly. She was going through something. She was young. She was looking for stability. It's very easy when you are going through something to have, like, a trauma bond with another person, to become codependent. This is normal, but it's not healthy. Like, it's like a very, I shouldn't say normal. It's a common thing that happens, but it's not necessarily healthy. And so she was reeling from the death of her father, who was kind of trash. And then, like, a guy who was, like, a fun fling, but she, like, really thought, like, it was gonna be more. And I don't think that, you know, they were young. Things happen. But he was kind of, you know, he did his own thing. He wasn't, you know, he was kind of an asshole. Let's be honest. But her takeaway from that lesson shouldn't have been, like, you can't rely on anybody. That's not true. Like, it is good to be, like, self-sufficient, okay? But, like, in healthy friendships, relationships, I don't know, partnerships, whatever, like, you don't want to be entirely dependent on the other person, because imagine someone being entirely dependent on you, like, not your kid, but, like, another grown adult entirely dependent on you. That's not, like, healthy, because you can't be everything and do everything for this one person or everyone. You have an obligation to yourself to also take care of yourself. So there has to be a balance. It has to be balanced. And, like, in any situation, there's going to be times where, like, you might have to give, like, 70 when they can only give 30. But know that, like, that person, when you can only give 30, will give 70. Like, that's healthy. That comes with healthy communication. That's not the lesson to pass on to our children, okay? It's not the lesson to pass on to our kids. Let's be so for real right now. Let's be so for real right now.
What's in here?
That's just August's old room. Let's
Okay. We went into August's old room. We did that. I think we can go in through the back door now. Yeah, this is August's old room. Didn't we do this? There we go. Okay. Cross it off the list. Now let's shimmy open Grandma's door.
Ah, door? We meet
Keep your
again.
expectations low.
But this time, I'm ready for you.
We
Hey,
did it.
good work.
Thanks, Mom.
We did it. Ew. Something's definitely living in those. Pick up Bible. Alright. Pick up book. The Langniap astrology book. Marshall Withers and Charles Dixon. Interesting. Can we look at the book underneath it? No. Okay. Darling, now wait. It sounds like someone's getting cold feet all of a sudden. We had a plan. Leo dies, I make tracks for the border, and when the dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of us makes tracks. I've got everything you could ever hope for here. A place of our own, a quiet little town where nobody knows our names, and a pile of cash that'll keep us till who knows when. The kids will love it. What kid wouldn't want to live on a boat? Good point. Get these silly ideas out of your head. Get back on track, and we'll be together soon. Liberty, Michigan. Interesting.
Would you have loved living on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
You can call him whatever you want. This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Probably
Both?
both. I wrote this game. I wrote this game, y'all. I wrote it. Tissues. Oh, that's cute. More for pottery. These are pretty plates. Not plates, pretty pots. God, I feel like every grandma had one of these in their homes. It was like the thing to do. Can't interact with any of these drawers. Okay. Ooh, pick up Easter Goose. Look closer. God, these are so things Grandma would have in a house. Open desk.
Oh, my mom loved this desk. I remember
I've had
when
a
she
desk
brought
like
it
this
home
growing
from
up in
the
our
flea
house.
market.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
Kind of a lot, I guess. I mean, she was a writer. She liked to move around.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, it's locked. This gives me an idea.
The little key from
The
Grandma's
little
diary.
key? From Grandma's diary?
Right.
Oh shit. That was her husband. Pick up sympathy card. Our condolences. Our thoughts are with you. Jeanette and Michael Richards. Or Janet. Jeanette or Janet. Helen, so sorry to hear about your loss. Please let me know if there's anything to do. The Saltzmans. There's a lot of this. A lot of this national park. This, like, Isle Royale. There's a lot of those. Like, there's one of these in, like, every freaking room. Which, like, is weird, right? Because it's like the same ashtray in, like, every room. I'm trying to pick up this pen, but I can't quite get it to... There we go. I wasn't sure if that was, like, a thing. Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you. All for you. And those are my kids, too, you know. I need to... I have a right. What? I did this all for you. All for you. And those are my kids too, you know. What? That's so crazy. Pierre Latrac, Box 9, Hopto Lake, Carindale, Ontario. Shit.
What's that?
What? I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids? Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad?
What?
Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you in August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
What?
Look, Mom. Look. This one. This note. It has a return address.
What?
Pierre Lautrec. Box 9, Hopto Lake, Carindale, Ontario.
What the hell? We should go check it out.
Check it out.
What? No.
No, but
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner, and...
Mom, stop.
This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. The house can wait a day. This can't. You're going to pass up a trip to Canada.
This
yeah.
is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are.
Yeah.
It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one. I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been
A win
mixed
is a
up with,
win.
and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing, but we might find something.
Yeah.
So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other,
Then why not, right?
right.
Glad I could convince you.
No, you just happen to be right.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way in the end. Okay. Should we get going? It's getting dark.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night. We're getting room service. Thank you, Mom. Best weekend ever.
That's crazy.
But we didn't find that hidden-
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
Maybe. Come on, let's get out of here.
That's crazy. Is Pierre Lautrec guy my mom's real dad? Scandal. I just want to make sure. I found a map to buried treasure in August's room. Could it be field bootlegger gold? Probably not, but it might be something cool. The X marks the spot near the doghouse. That's like the last. Oh, this isn't exactly what I pictured when my mom said they had a summer home, but hopefully some clues and identity of Grandma's Helen. That's like another thing. Okay. All right, so we gotta go check the doghouse really quick. Interesting. Alright. Can we open? These don't open, do they? Very interesting. King, Queen, Royal Flush. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, well, let's go check the doghouse really quick. There it is. Dig here.
You ready to unearth this mystery?
You are really getting into the mess on this trip. Crawling through old crawl spaces, digging in the dirt.
It's for the sake of the adventure, Mom.
Don't let me stop you.
Hell yeah. Oh. Ah, it's the red tie. Ah. Oh, man. Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you. Oh,
So
what
this
the heck?
is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad. What?
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it.
Yeah.
Maybe August would want it.
Yeah,
I think so too.
absolutely.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
Aww. Treasure was the friends we made along the way. Good Nightshade. Yeah. August imagining for Nightshade, I feel kind of bad for disturbing it. Yeah, but you know what? Like, it's so nice to find things, like, from when you were a kid that you, like, hid away. Like, it can be really healing. I would say just keep your Sorry, that was an old comment. I thought you were saying keep your expectations low again, AJ. I was like, I mean, also probably not wrong. August might not be that impressed. Alright, so let's leave. Neptune Casino Lounge.
All right, time to order that room service.
Going mobile.
This is not the kind of place that has room service. I'm sorry.
What?
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well,
Yeah.
All right, that's almost like room service.
What do you want to eat?
Oh, burger?
Burger it is. Do your homework.
I knew I shouldn't have brought my backpack on this trip. Now Mom expects me to do homework. Well, I guess nothing much else to do than cooped up in a hotel. Okay. Pick up coffee.
Oh, how
packet.
lovely. Dirt-flavored water. No thanks.
Yeah. Instant coffee is not great. Nope. Okay, just kidding. Check texts. Hey, Jasper, hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thinking of you always, Dad. Hi, Dad. What's up, Tessa Bear? Nothing, just gonna cross Canada border soon. Wanted to say hi. What for? We found some clues in Grandma and Grandpa's old summer house, and we think there might be more to find at another place across the border. So we're gonna check it out. Tess, are you hunting for bootlegger gold without me? Haha, maybe. We're gonna see what we find. Oh, sorry, I didn't skip it. Can't wait to talk to you too. Had a question. It's about you and Mom. Feel a bummer incoming, but okay. Well, you always said Mom wanted you to leave, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. but Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave, so I'm confused. She said that, huh? Well, I'd say it was mutual, kid, but I had a bigger opportunity out here, and I had to take it. I understood why your mom... Can we not pick up the phone and call? But whatever, it's fine. I understood why your mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything. It's not the same without you here or at the store. Ha, I'm sure the store is even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? But you made the store so fun. The window displays and the Halloween costume contest and movie quote trivia, the new manager is just boring. So what is your big opportunity out there? Well, you know I headed out here for a new biz venture and I'm in the investment stage. Can't wait to tell you more about it, but just wouldn't feel comfortable till I know it's going to pan out. Just want to make sure everything's perfect for when I tell you more. Remember when you were little and you worked on that book? You drew me for weeks and wouldn't let me peek at it till it was all done. I've still got that book right here with me, and you didn't want me to see it till you had it all perfect. This is just like that. You still have that? Yeah, I'd never part with it. No way, no how. I just don't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. You understand, don't you, kiddo? Also, parents putting their kids in like this position is a little much for me. Like, don't put your kids in the middle of your divorce, please. Like, have a mutual, like, get together, decide, like, what are we telling our kids, and stick to that. Like, don't be putting your kids in the middle of this, like, he said, she said, or they said, whatever, you know what I mean? Text Francine. Hey, Frankie, we survived the abandoned summer home. How haunted was it? Very. Oh my god. How many ghosts did you see? Nothing but ghosts. The place was packed full of them. Damn, I want to see a ghost. Speaking of spooky, how did your mom react to you telling her about Nevada? Shut up, lol, I didn't tell her. Why are you so obsessed with that? You need to tell her. What if she doesn't let you go? I'm gonna go, and she will let me go. Just do it now. Okay, I will when it's the right time. When? I don't know. So, did you find what you were looking for? Yes and no. We are heading to Canada tomorrow. What? Yo, we found some stuff about who my grandpa might have really been. We're gonna see if we can find out more about him. What? You might be part Canadian? Yo, I'm a quarter maple syrup running through my... Oh my god. It was like... Yeah. Do you really want to leave? Yeah. I know, this game is silly. It's like the transition. I don't know. Maybe they just don't want us, like, to click out if, like, you know, I hadn't gone to the doghouse thing and found the treasure yet, you know? I'll call you and tell you a bit when we're home. Reception out here is bad. We're in a weird little motel for the night. It's pretty cool. It's cool. It's old and vintage, and my mom's getting me a burger from the bar. That's awesome. Well, have you looked around the motel? Is there anything weird in there? Probably. If I find anything weird, I'll text you about it. Yeah, check your mirrors, guys. Press your finger against the mirror. Make sure it's not a two-way mirror. Do all the checks. Do all the checks. Do homework. Till mom comes back. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, it's burger time.
This
How's
is making
that
me
homework
so
coming
hungry.
along?
I'm so hungry
Fine.
right now.
How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm gonna call August.
Tell her I said hi.
August? Guess where I am?
Ooh.
At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi. We paid a visit to the old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home. Yes.
Yes,
Still
it's
there.
still there.
Anyway, we came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
Yikes. The burger is my rival and I will defeat it. Ain't that the truth?
Do you think, could Dad have... Yeah, she's here. Hold on. She wants to talk to you. I'm going out for a smoke, back in a few.
Y'all with your cigarettes, stop.
Hello, Teresa.
Aunt August?
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
Why are y'all putting the child in the middle of this?
I think it's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bigger deal for you and Mom. I just think... I don't know, it's just kind of... It's like seeing a whole new side of Grandma, now that she's gone.
Yeah. I was still pretty young when our dad died, so I think it's a lot harder on your mom than on me.
Mm-hmm.
I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
We found your
Nightshade.
old friend, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade. I'd forgotten about him.
Kind of a spooky name.
Yeah, I was a spooky kid. You know, our dad dying really did shake me up. Nightshade was to try and fill that void, I guess.
That must have been hard.
Yeah. What about the house? What was it like?
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Move out there? Oh my gosh. You're breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
What?
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
No. What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course. Both of you. But she doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
What is with all of y'all putting the child in the middle of
Look,
your
You
nonsense?
should talk to her about it.
Please.
It isn't my place.
You're right, it's
Why
not your
didn't-
place.
Hold on. Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt August.
What the hell? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh my god, that burger looks so good. I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry. I think that's our Galaxy pen. Yeah, Galaxy Video. Video Galaxy. Yikes, that's crazy. Okay, let's go to bed.
And Jocelyn is looking at him, and it's so obvious that she forgot her line. And of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before, and he's just staring at her.
I know.
And
It's
Todd
all, like
needs
so
her to
weird that
say
they
it,
keep
otherwise
like,
the whole scene
oh,
makes
like
no sense. and
honestly
it's
though,
dead
like my
quiet.
family's done this
It's
to me. And we're
open
like, what do you
night.
think about this?
And
I'm
so
like,
then
I am a child.
she just says, "Who are you?
Don't
the
ask
pirate
me.
of Penzance?" Tess,
Like,
What?
why are you
are
asking
you
Tess
even
how she
listening
feels
to
about
what
things?
I'm saying?
Like,
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
okay.
Hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
You didn't tell me we could stay with August. Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
At least we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
We aren't gonna sleep in the car. I'll figure something out.
Aren't you concerned? We have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
If you and Dad were still together, where do you think we'd be right now? I'm assuming that's what it says. Why are you so... Also, sorry, I forgot to switch my screens. That's why that was belated. Again, ADHD. Popping off today. Why are you so disinterested in my... Why are you so disinterested in my business? Why don't you like August? That's a better
Why
question.
don't you like August?
Excuse me? Where did you get that idea?
You always act like she's a pain when she's just trying to help. It's like you're jealous of her.
First of all, I am not jealous of her. It's a lot easier to make money when you live by yourself, especially if you're so far away. Your own family is an afterthought. I had to do all the work for Grandma. August just stayed in Chicago.
You're making her sound so selfish. She's not like that.
You've never lived with her, Tess. It's not gonna be like your little vacation. August thinks she knows what's best for everyone. I can't be around someone like that every day.
Wow, I can't imagine what that feels like. Do you think you're the only person with problems and the rest of us are just running around doing whatever? You're exhausting. No wonder Dad left.
Don't bring your
shit.
dad into this.
Oh shit.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once. The divorce,
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Fine. You don't want to have this discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
What?
When I
Oh,
see Dad when I
no.
go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
From my
What?
business, I'm going.
From your business. I can't believe you.
What?
That you would go behind my back?
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth?
Yikes.
Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him.
You...
Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey, feel free to abandon me and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme."
Shit.
What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of distance? So then I have to be the bad guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent, and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work.
Damn.
So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
Yikes. But I gotta fight with Mom. This sucks. I guess now we're going to sit here in silence until we get to the stupid houseboat. What a fun road trip. That was sarcastic. I didn't need you to explain that. Kind of picked up on that, babes. All right. Well.
It's a dead end.
It's not a dead end. We just have to get out and walk.
Where, Tess?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Hi, Zuzu.
I think it's through here.
How are you,
Thanks
cutie?
for the help, by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
Yikes. Y'all are so mad at each other. Well, looks like we finally made it to the houseboat we saw in the picture, most likely owned by the mystery man, aka Pierre Lautrec. Whatever we find here better be worth it. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Zuzu, I hope you're doing well. I hope you are good. We are playing Open Roads today. We're almost done with this. We started this yesterday. We should be wrapping it up today. I think we're close-ish to the end. And then after this, we're going to do Frog Detective, the final case, which I'm kind of sad about, but I also really, really love that game. So I'm pumped to play the third part. What a cute little potting shed.
Pierre! Pierre was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Please remember this is a shared facility for all residents who fish off their boats or the dock. If you borrow equipment to clean or prepare your catch, return it to its storage space in an orderly fashion. And if you clean your catch on the workbenches here, please clean up thoroughly Before retiring for the evening, we all rely on another's consideration to keep the fishing shack in good shape. This means you, Pierre. Okay. St. Jude Dam gets go-ahead. Despite public outcry, Senator Romstein plans to move ahead on the St. Jude Dam project. Slated to take place in late 1975, the dam will provide energy jobs and land to the people who need it most, said the senator in a meeting with the press last Thursday. Okay. Let's see. Important notice. Tell Romstein no. Yeah. All dock vessels must be removed prior to October 1st, 1974 due to the scheduled completion of the St. Jude River Dam project. No exceptions by authority or Algoma Municipal. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So the dam did get boarded up.
Yikes. Somebody has anger issues. Couldn't just set down the knife gently, could ya?
Why would...
Is that dried blood? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Why on earth did I just touch that?
Why are you so grossed up by blood, but when you're crawling under the... You're in the crawl space under the summer house and you saw, like, bones, you were like, oh, so cool. Like, I don't understand. So you're cool with a skeleton, but you're not cool with blood. It seems sort of contradictory, but okay. Okay, well, that's the shack. Everything's dried up here. Damn. Lily, pun intended. Ha! Hey, we made it to be that funny. So how do we get down there? Danger, do not enter. Can't get down there? Yeah, we're going to go that way. Okay, so we can't leave. So how the hell are we supposed to get down to that boat? Can we look at the mailboxes?
Lautrec! That's the name of the mystery man. Think he's got mail? Guess we'll never know. It's locked anyway.
Maybe that's for the best. Tampering with other people's mail is illegal.
That's quitter talk. Damn. So how are we supposed to get down to this boathouse?
How are we supposed to get on board?
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
Okay, so we gotta find like a board or something. Guess we can't walk across with that. Wonder what we could use to get across. Huh. Guess we're not gonna use a boat to get across. What can we use to get across? Interesting. I really, really hate this notebook feature. Okay, so we need something to get across. Huh. Nope, not the rope. Like the flower box, it's so pretty. I don't see anything that we can use. So life jackets, bucket. Huh. I mean, I'm assuming we need a board or something to get across. I just don't see... Just don't see what we can use. Something around the back here? Oh, move plank. There we go.
This is so stupid. We're trespassing. We need to go back home.
Where's your
But
sense of
wait,
adventure?
What if you fall off and break your neck, Tess? Or who knows what's even in that boat? Or if the floorboards are all rotted, or...
But we're already here. And the trailer home...
Mobile home.
The mobile home was fine. I just think... If we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Okay, fine. You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
No, you can't go in without me.
Don't tell me what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up you think you might be, I'm still your mother.
You're right. I'm sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right. We'll do it together, but I should go first.
No, I should go.
No way! What if you fall off?
I could say the same to you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin. Call it heads or tails.
Heads. I won!
Just be careful and stay away from the edge.
Jesus, it's just a freaking little bridge. God, calm down. Calm down, dude. It's not that serious. Let's walk around it outside.
Quite the party boat Pierre had going on here.
No kidding.
I kind of want to clean up the rest of these.
Ugh, why?
They're all in the bucket except these two. We were talking about how important it is to... Oh, hold on. You guys can't even read this. Let me move my camera so you can read this. There you go. Alright. Pretty much how important it is to recycle. It just feels like the right thing to do.
It just feels like the right thing to do.
That seems kind of futile. Gonna clean up the rest of this boat, too?
Maybe I will.
This is a nice houseboat. Really sucks that... Wow, this is so cute. What does it say?
You tell him, Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. kind of nice that she was thinking about you guys too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to learn French.
Sacre bleu.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Let me read this letter. Please don't go on about the silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far more silly. This affects all of us. You say we'll have everything we could ever hope for, but I'm not the one who decided to run off across the border and have silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of a hat to follow, no matter how much money was involved. I hope for things that money can't buy. Treasured friendships I've held since I was a girl. My relationship with my parents and siblings, satisfying work where I get to help people, my children to grow up in the loving company of their grandparents and their friends. These are the things you ask me to give up, and for what? Isolation, an unfamiliar place, a leaky boat, money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? Wow, Helen, that was actually really good advice. It was way better than the advice that you freaking gave August when you were like, "Ugh, boys are just boys." Blech, vomit. But low key though, I would have loved this houseboat. This houseboat is dope.
Oh, it's for 4 players. Sorry, Pierre.
This houseboat was dope though. I would have loved this. This is a nice houseboat. Dang. Is this what Kayla's gonna do when she finally can afford a house? Like, jeez. This houseboat is dope. Ledger.
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well, some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, like, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
For sure.
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie, but on a boat.
Little houseboat on the river?
Rolls off the tongue.
Y'all be, like, shitting on this houseboat, but this houseboat, in this economy, I mean, maybe in 2003, you know, it was a different time. You know, there wasn't, like, a 224% inflation rate back then. But, this was pretty fire. This was a nice little situation. This is kind of a nice situation. I would love to have a houseboat like this. Are you kidding me? Put this out on the river. Hell yeah. Robbers hit again in Portland. Local and state police are looking for a group of thieves who made off with an undisclosed amount of cash taken from Kleiman Clothiers in a burglary last Saturday. According to state police, the men broke into the store around 1:20 a.m. They dismantled the store safe, taking the money bag before fleeing. There are no witnesses. We're encouraging local businesses to deposit all cash to their banks at the end of each business day, said Officer Randall Weston of the Portland Police. Until the burglars have been apprehended, it's too risky to leave any money in the store overnight. Michigan State Police have set up an anonymous tip line. Dang.
The burglary ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber.
Dang, Helen.
Why else would he have this?
Maybe my mother sent it to him.
For what?
To keep him abreast of current events?
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
Well, okay, they didn't rob any banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware. I think.
You think?
Listen, it's been a while since I've brushed up on my criminology.
Hi,
And
Ajax.
why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men
Hi,
broke into the store,
cutie.
but
How
there
are
were
you,
no witnesses.
Ajax?
So how do they know it was men?
You're thinking
We
lady
have just figured
robbers.
out that our
Like
grandma
I like it. Very
had a thing
cinematic.
for like
Do you
a
think
robber.
could have
Are you seriously
And
asking if I
he
think
stole like
my mother
$40,000
was an
because he
accomplice
left
in all
us.
this?
Crazy times. I'm good. We're gonna wrap up this game. I think we're close-ish to the end. And then we're gonna do Frog Detective Part 3. It's gonna be super fun. And then if we have a little time at the end, we're gonna do a little to the left, but we'll see. But I hope work is being nice to you. I hope if you have any meetings, none of those meetings really could have just been an email. I hope work is being nice to you. And if they're not being nice to you, papa, let me at 'em. Are you seriously asking if I think my mother was an accomplice in all this? Why not?
On second thought, maybe not. Grandma Helen was too smart to get involved in something like that.
Was she? Oh my gosh, why were you out of work for 2 weeks, Ajax? Was it because you were sick, or did you just like take some well-deserved PTO? I hope it was for the... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I was hoping it was for PTO. I don't want to know that Ajax was not okay for some reason. I'm like, I need you to... You're too cute to be sick. Aw, that's great. Oh, dang. What'd you do for your vacation, Ajax? Hope it was cute. Hope it was hella cute. This is a nice ass boathouse. Like, they are like totally shitting on this boathouse. But this boathouse is nice. Like, I mean, in this economy, please. I would take this boathouse in a minute. I make this boathouse so cute. Just walk with me, if you will. This is our living room, like, kitchen area. But, like, how cute would our kitchen be? We just gotta tear down this wall, make it more open concept. If we can, like, raise the ceiling a scotch, that would be great. And then I'm gonna just pop a disco ball up there and call it a day, y'all. Like, that's all this place needs, is a little paint, an open concept, and a disco ball. That's usually a disco ball, though, is like my fix for most things.
Attention, every... Oh, man.
You went to the
work.
Netherlands with some
Didn't see that
internet friends. We got to meet a bunch of people for the first time. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so fun. When you say, like, you met internet friends, like, how did you meet them? Did you meet them, like, from, like, watching streams? Did you meet them, do you play, like, D&D online? Or, like, do you game together? Like, I need details. Like, the plot here is, like, so interesting. This is so cool. Also, the Netherlands sounds dope. Temper, who's, in my chat, she's from the Netherlands. And for that reason alone, we are rooting for the Netherlands tonight. I guess technically.
Boy, really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we? Did the boat ever even leave this dock?
Probably not. It's a houseboat. Twitch and Discord, gaming with them, meeting them in chats, bit of everything. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that you got to have that experience. That's amazing. That is so awesome. I'm so excited for you. I hope you had really good food. I think it's Spain. I think that's what Temper said. I think it's Spain versus the Netherlands. Maybe, or maybe it is England versus Netherlands. All I know is I think, like, if the Netherlands. No. You're probably right. I think it is England. I think it's England versus Netherlands, which Temper was informing me that means that if the Netherlands win, which I believe they will, because yay Netherlands. I know nothing. I'm just rooting for the Netherlands. Then in the final round, I guess it's the Netherlands versus Spain if they win, which they will win. So, but yeah, I think you're right. I know nothing about any of these sports, so I'm just taking a shot in the dark here. This is so cool. This is like the front dock, and that's the upstairs. This is really cool. Very cool. Alright, should I go upstairs, I guess? And then we didn't really try to go through the front door, so. Bedroom? See, this could be my office. It's going on right now, and I'm done with you cheering for Netherlands. Yeah, let's go Netherlands. That's all I know. That's my only. I was just informed that that's who we're rooting for. Ew. I mean, I don't want to yuck somebody else's yum, but.
Wow. Cool.
Tess, don't touch that!
Yeah, I
What?
wouldn't.
It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat.
No, it's
Plus, I
not.
want to find out what the winter
That's a
campus
special
fashions
kind
were in
of grimy.
1968.
Ugh.
Ugh, you don't know where that's been.
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
I mean
Blech.
before that.
Blech.
Like,
Blah, 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 blah. That's gross. That's gross. I
Never
want to
mind.
touch it. Don't touch
and
it.
I think it was fringed jackets
The winter campus fashions in 1968?
and patterned tights. But really, put that down.
No, don't ever touch that magazine. Don't ever touch that magazine. No, why? No, ew. Like, I don't want to, like, like, it's not that he had the magazine that's the yuck. I just don't touch, like, just don't touch it. Just don't touch it. It's not cute. It's not cute. I was surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat. It's a romantic thought, living right on the water, but don't you suppose it might be a bit small for both of us and two children, including a teenager? Couldn't you have written me before making this decision? We are still here waiting for the heat to die down. While I'm excited to start our new life afresh, I have begun to rack up worries. How will the children react with all they've already been through? What do you suppose my parents will think? And us just disappearing. My poor mother, she's already lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there's no other way? Helen. Interesting.
A letter from Grandma.
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
Wow. So, this is like looking into an alternate reality.
Yeah.
I'd like to live in another reality.
No,
Like
you
what?
wouldn't. One where we were really rich. One where you and Dad. No.
One
Dad.
where we
We're
were
still
really
unclear if
rich,
Dad
and you could
is,
fix up the Andromeda and
as
make every
TLC
play there
said. We're still
amazing.
unsure if
Tess.
Dad was a scrub.
And we could keep Grandma's house and make it all perfect.
We're a
like
little
better than
unclear
it's
on
ever
the
been.
details for that. He kind of
There's
seems like
no
a bit of
way
a
to that
flake, but
reality from
he could
here.
come through in the end. He could be like a long game, like Christopher from Gilmore Girls. We'll see. We'll see. Am I optimistic? No. Oh, Grandma! Grandma Helen! Grandma Helen! What?
Wow. This is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You look a lot like her.
Grandma
Really?
Helen was a
I always
baddie.
thought I looked
Hey.
more like my father.
Maybe you were just imagining things?
What? Oh, you mean because he might not have been my father? I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
Grandma Helen. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Yikes. What a baddie. Girl, this is like, she's a baddie. Her new man after her husband died is a bank robber. Y'all, this is giving Bonnie and Clyde. Canadian Bonnie and Clyde. I'm living. This is so cute. I love her. Goals.
It's locked. This must be where the money is.
I seriously doubt that, but regardless, we'll have to...
Can I just kick it in?
I'd say you're free to try, but I don't want you hurting yourself.
Now I gotta begin
How
planning
sturdy
another
can it
trip
be?
to meet all these people. Yeah. Oh my
All right,
gosh.
pretty sturdy.
Were they like all like around Europe too, and like y'all just decided to meet up in the Netherlands, or like was everyone just coming from like just some from the US, some from wherever? Like, that's so interesting. That's one of the things I love about the internet, is just like you just meet really cool people and then you make like new friendships and stuff. Like, I don't know, I just think that's so cool. It's like one of my favorite. There's like unsavory parts of the internet, of course, but like that's one of my favorite parts of the internet, is like when you get to meet new people. So I love that for you, and I love that you got to have that experience. Oh, the Netherlands also sounds super cool. I've never been. It's on the list of places to visit, but I've never been. Pierre's office, whatever's in there could blow the lid off this whole thing. Of course, it's locked because nothing's ever easy. So we planned it around EU. Oh, EU, TwitchCon, but people were from UK, Ireland, Germany, Denmark, and Israel. Oh, very cool. Can I ask, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. I'm just curious, like region-wise, like what country are you in? Because that's super interesting. I do work for a nonprofit out of Ireland. So I'm hoping to go to Ireland like maybe next year. That's the plan. But those are like all places I want to visit. I have been to the UK though. The UK is really, really great. I loved it. It was like my dream as a little kid. Don't ask me why I was like this, but like the wee baby Kayla, really, really, oh wow, so you had a really long travel. Dang. That was a long flight. That was a very long flight, but that's really cool. Oh, that's so cool, Ajax. So the wee baby Kayla, so like when I was little, I didn't know princesses were real. I just thought they were like make-believe things, because I don't know, I was like 5. And then there was this one time my dad wanted to like paint my bedroom, and getting there was 20 hours, getting back was 20. Yeah, it's always longer on the way back, which is the worst. But I always like pack like so many. I'm an activities girly. Like, I don't care where we go. You actually might be able to see it. There's a green bag right there. That's my activity bag. I always I could just be getting coffee with my mom and my nephew. I always bring an activity bag because the ADHDs. But no, so when I was growing up, I like didn't think princesses were real. I just was like, they're in Disney, they're like in cartoons and stuff. And there was this one time my dad wanted to paint my bedroom, and I was like maybe like 5 or 6, and I was a very obstinate child. I was like, I don't want things to change. And the only way he could convince me to be okay, like I was like, I don't know why I was so distraught. Maybe this was like my neurodivergence, like at an early age, but I didn't want my surroundings to change. And so I was really opposed to him painting my room for no other reason than like it was different. And the only way he could like console me / convince me to do it is he was like, well, it's the same color as Princess Diana's bedroom. Now, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that was true. But I was like, who's Princess Diana? And he was like, that's the princess from England. She's a princess. And I was like, princesses aren't, like, me thinking 5, 6, 7-year-old me, it was like, Dad, princesses are real. Come on. They only belong in movies, Dad. Like, who do you think I am? Like, I'm not a sucker. Like, you're not gonna fool me. And he was like, no, she's real. She's a princess and blah, 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 and she's real. And then that became, like, my fascination with, like, I thought for the longest time that the only princess in the world was Princess Diana, and she lived in England, and I wanted to be Princess Diana. I was obsessed with her as a little kid. And then my dad painted my room. Royalty's only in fairy tales. Yeah, that's what I believed. And then I grew up, and then, you know, like, I actually learned that there's, like, lots of royalty kind of still existing, and also the tragedy of Princess Di. But that was my dream, my fantasy. And then I got older, and then, like, I don't know, I just really loved everything, like, UK, because it just seemed like from, like the UK seemed like fairy tale land to me, like, as a little girl living in the middle of nowheres of, like, Western New York. And I was just like, gosh, like, the UK, like, that's my dream. Like, I want to make it there, because if I can make it there, like, that means, like, there's, like, a world beyond this world that I live in. And then, like, I love, like, the movie. I don't know if you ever saw Ajax, but it has Amanda Bynes in it. It's called What a Girl Wants. And, like, my little tween heart between What a Girl Wants and Princess Diaries, I was like, I am going to Europe. Like, I'm going to Europe. I'm going to the UK. I'm going to go live my dream. And so then let's be honest, the semi-free healthcare in castles and amazing accents, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, Europe actually has first world problems, Ajax. Like, they actually have first world problems. But then when I went to London, I was just like, my inner child was like, ee! The whole time I was there. That is a fairy tale yeah. Oh, 100% Ajax. 100%. 100%. Absolutely. I talked to my colleagues that I work with at the nonprofit, and, like, they're from the Netherlands, they're from Portugal and Ireland and England and stuff like that. They're from all over, and it's like, you know, I tell them about my student loans, and they're like, hey, yo, like, what? Like, yeah, it's crazy here. Anyways. But no, my inner child was like, and then I'm also, like, a literary nerd, and so I've been to the UK, like, 3 or 4 times now, which is great. And the last time that we went with somebody at the company I work for who knew London like the back of her hand, and she took me to this pub. And keep in mind, like, I am a literary nerd. I have a degree in English. I've studied literature. I love all of it. Writers write history. And so we go to this little pub. We go upstairs, and we're sitting around. There's, like, some pictures of Shakespeare or whatever, which, like, kind of seems, you know, to the par for, like, the UK. And she proceeds to tell me the history of this place. And she was like, oh, yeah, this is, like, the last standing pub, an inn, from the pilgrimages that were, you know, so encapsulated in Chaucer's Canterbury Tales. And the way, like, you know those memes or those videos on TikTok where it's, like, with arms wide open and, like, you see the person, like, starting to float. When she said we were sitting in, like, the last standing place from, like, the Canterbury Tales, the way, like, my spirit ascended. Like, the way that my spirit ascended out of my chair, and I was just like, are you kidding me? Chaucer? And she looked at me, like, so tickled pink, and she was like, oh, have you read Chaucer? And I'm like, I've read Chaucer. I studied Chaucer. I wrote papers on Chaucer. I didn't even know that I was here. I freaked out. I lost it. And I, like, was like, be cool. I'm around coworkers. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Oh my gosh. It was amazing. And I have my bookshelves up there, but I have the Canterbury Tales on the bookshelf, and I went home and immediately started rereading Chaucer when I got home. I was gonna ask if it was from that, but yeah, yep. It was amazing. It was so cool. It was fantastic. And also, the last time we went to UK, I was actually able to, like, navigate myself to Trafalgar Square, which I also love. It's super, super fun down there. Like, the cab driver couldn't drop us off where we were going, because there was like, have you also noticed like when you're in London, there's always like a marathon or something? I swear to God, every time I'm in the UK, things are shut down because people are running. Which I think is like really cool, but I was also just like, dang. So we couldn't drop us off, and we literally had just like, we got off our flight, we just got to Heathrow, got through customs, went straight to the hotel, dropped our stuff off, and then we were like, we need to go find something to eat because we are starved. And I had a gluten and dairy allergy, so I had not like hardly been able to eat anything because the plane, there was a mishap and they didn't have like an allergy friendly like food for me, so I couldn't eat for like 12 hours. It was awful. Anyways, so he drops me and my coworker off. We're somewheres, and I'm just like, I think I know where we are. Like, let's just like walk here. We're gonna walk this way and we're gonna walk that way, and then we should be there. And sure enough, I navigated us down to Trafalgar Square, and I was like, I'm a local. I'm a local. Yeah, that'll be me. Yeah, oh my gosh. And I don't really, like, Ajax, I don't really drink alcohol, but, like, the ciders they have there, oh my God. I had, like, a different cider every night. I think my favorite, there was, like, a pear cider that I had. Oh my God, it was so good. I freaking loved it. And all the pubs are really cool. It's just a different culture. It's just such a, I think because the US is so spread out, I don't think this is necessarily true for people who live in the cities in the United States, but like the majority of this country is like very spread out and not walkable. You know what I mean? And like, I remember I was with one of my colleagues, it was like after the pandemic and things like were finally opened up. And I remember like looking down into this like little area and just like the way people would gather with each other, and like if there wasn't a seat at a table, they were sitting on like the lip of a sidewalk and they were like drinking a pint and they were talking about stuff. And I was like, this is like so beautiful and strange to me, because like pub culture feels very different from like bar culture. And it's like, and there's pubs everywhere, and it's like, and I think that's maybe more normalized, like I said, in cities, but like, I've never really lived in a city. I've always lived like in communities and towns and things like that, but like most of the towns I lived in, like there were no bars, and so maybe you go to, we had like maybe diner culture, like you went to diners, but like even then, you know, you get the Sunday diner crowd, I don't know, but it was beautiful. It was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love the UK, and I love, Europe in general. It's just really cool. That's why I bring at least a little bit of sex with me on all flights. Cider, Irish whiskey, scotch. I will be so happy. Oh, I know. I've been driving since I was 50. Yep. I feel like tables are also way more open. There's an open spot. You go sit there. Yeah, and like also people talk to you. That's the other thing. Like people will talk to you. Especially if they hear you have an American accent. Like, I've never felt exotic in my life. I've never felt more interesting in my life than when I was in a different country. Like, I just feel very normal. And then I go to, like, somewhere else in the world, and they're like, oh, are you American? What's that like? And I'm like, well... I wouldn't, you know, like that's cool stuff. I like Target. Target's cool. You should definitely experience Target when you come to America. Go to a Target. There's some great restaurants I can recommend. But you're going to need a vehicle because you can't walk anywhere. But yeah, that's so awesome. But yeah, that's so cool. In America, the only time you talk to someone is if they have a thick Germanic or English accent. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the only time, like if someone or like they have like an accent in general. Like I feel like the number of times, like, I mean, this is like how my family grew up, or like how I grew up around my family, but they heard someone had an accent, they're like, oh, where are you from? Because, like, you know, we can drive hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and everybody sounds the same. maybe in certain parts, like if you get into like Louisiana or like into the South, there's a lot of different dialects in the South, but usually if like you're from the north-ish area, I think like Iowa falls into that category. We all kind of have a bit of a Midwestern accent. And then mine's weird because I've lived in the South for like 10, 12 years. And so I definitely have like caught up. You'll hear the Southern come out sometimes. And then sometimes my Southern and like my New York accent, they sort of like crash into each other. And then I just, like the words get caught up. I was just saying near Chicago when they ask. Yeah, I do the same thing. Like the general, which is also, I find that so funny too. Cause like, I've seen like videos of people being like, I don't understand why people say like they're near like a city or whatever until like you look at a map and realize like if you say that you're from London, you're from London, but then if you say you're from like Kensington or you're from whatever, like those are all like, they're all cities. Like they're all major places. But here it's like you have to like name the major place and so people kind of know where you are in the US. And if you don't, like, people have no idea where the hell you're from. Like, Chicago's 4 hours away. That's close enough. Yep, exactly. That's the American way. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's just very interesting. It's very, very interesting. But that's so cool. I'm so glad that you got to have that experience. Like, that's really awesome. I'm jealous and I'm excited for you, and I hope you guys get to see each other again soon. I hope we get to see each other again soon. That's so dope.
$3,000 for a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot or a little?
That's a little. $3,000 for a houseboat in this economy? Never.
A little? Only $3,000 for a boat?
That would be like $300,000 right now.
It's a house.
Who knows
and a
where
boat.
Iowa is? People from the country
That's
don't.
two whole things for just $3,000.
Isn't Iowa?
Some people don't even have one thing.
It does seem like he probably got a pretty good deal.
I mean, Iowa is
Do you think
technically
Paul had something wrong with it?
Midwest.
Maybe Pierre just drove
Right?
a hard bargain.
It's nearish. Isn't Iowa nearish Michigan? It is nearish Michigan. Is it like right below Michigan? Now you're gonna make me Google this, Ajax, and I'm like, wait, am I stupid? Hold on, I gotta make sure I was right. I feel stupid now. Okay, I was like kind of ish near Michigan. I'm only like 2 states over and several thousand miles away. I was nearish. I was thinking it was right. God, always forget that Ohio is like right under Michigan. I always forget that. That's crazy. I'm in Georgia for like, you know, like I'm good with like my East Coast states. And then it gets a little dicey the further west I go. Like I can tell you all the states on the Eastern Seaboard because I've like lived or driven through all of them or vacationed there as a kid. But I'm like, dang, my statement still stands. Don't know what I was, as I say, I'm near Chicago. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Also, people like don't know the states. Like they have no idea like what the states are. So but they do know what the cities are, right? Because like they've probably seen TV and they're like, oh, you're from Chicago. How about the deep dish pizza? And like they have like some kind of concept for that. If only I could buy a houseboat for $3,000. I mean, you might be able to get this for $3,000 right now because it's, you know, it's in this state. But you know what, Ajax, for some reason, this house would still probably be like $300,000. It's not functioning. It would probably sink $300,000 to the, and then it would probably get in a bidding war, and then it would be stuck in a bidding war. And then it would somehow go for $500,000. People know LA, Chicago, Seattle. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't live in Atlanta, but since I live in Georgia, I just tell people like I live near Atlanta, even though I don't. Because it's like, that's like the easiest thing. I'm like, oh, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I'm not actually, but that's what I'll tell people. Like, oh yeah, like I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. And they're like, oh, you're from Atlanta, like the show. And I'm like, kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. So what do we need for this? Do we need like a key or something? What's that? Travel expenses, ticket, gas, postcards.
Damn, 40 grand.
We've definitely found our man.
I know.
This must have been from when he drove
It's
up here.
crazy.
Imagine spending $6 on a steak lunch.
Or $7 for a
When
tank
a nice
of gas.
car house costs the same.
Did people just
Even worse,
drink more back then?
Ajax. Even worse,
Yeah,
my like a
think so.
rent for like a one bedroom,
this is a lot,
one bath
even for
apartment is like
1968.
probably around $2,000 in most places. And then the child care for my nephews is also $2,000. Why? Why does that exist in the same economy? And to be clear, they're not going to like a fancy daycare. It's like a standard daycare. It is not like they're not like learning French or anything. You know, they don't have like French tutors and like, you know, learning. It's like not like a Montessori school. You know, it's just a daycare. Like my place just crossed 1,000, but it's gone up 604. Yeah, it's crazy. I haven't started. Yeah, no, it's the same. The apartment complex I used to live in Fort Myers, when I got my apartment, it was like $1,200 a month, which was pretty decent for the area. And at the time, I was making an income where I was like, that was doable. Like, I would still like, you know, like I always budget everything like down to the last dollar anyways. So I knew how much I would have. I was able to put a little bit of money in savings like every month. But I was like, it was doable. And then literally like 2 months after I moved in, 3 months after I moved in, Hurricane Ian hit. And I lived in evacuation zone A, also known as the hand of God is about to wipe you off the earth if you don't evacuate. Possibly, potentially. And so I had a mandatory evacuate. I didn't even finish unpacking my boxes. Then we lived in like, fortunately my apartment did have some flooding, but it was like still livable. Like we dried it out, we aired it out, cleaned the carpet, we were fine. But there was damages and things like that. And then we basically lived in a natural disaster for like 6 months. And then my rent got jacked to like $2,000 a month when I went to go renew. Even though we just got out of a natural disaster. Insane. Like, I'm fine, but someone needs to step in and stop this. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, it just doesn't, like, the math wasn't mathing. You know what I mean? Like, the math was not mathing. So I ended up, between that and then just, like, the federal loans kicking back in, and then the tech company I worked for got bought out. And whenever there's a buyout, there's always layoffs. And I was just like, didn't have any guarantees that I was going to get laid off. But like, I was like, it's just not worth the risk to me to like, to not know if, like, I didn't want to have a $2,000 a month rent plus utilities plus all this and my student loans hanging over my head if I had gotten laid off. So I ended up just like ending my lease, moving back home, which I didn't want to do. And then literally like company gets bought out. I moved back home in November. Companies have formally bought out in December / January 1st. I get laid off February. So thank God I did what I did, because I would have been drowning. But like, it's crazy right now. It really, really is crazy to build hundreds of thousands of low. Not even. We just gotta get like, I mean, that would be helpful, But also what would be even better, in my opinion, is if they would just stop letting major corporations buy out every single house and then charging an ungodly amount. Like, I think at this point they're charging 2 times as much, if not more, for the rent than what these large corporations are actually paying for the mortgage. So it's like, they're not really helping any of us. Can we open this hatch? I think there was a hatch in the front too. But yeah, my goal right now, I just want to buy a tiny house. I'm going to build a tiny house because that's the other thing that is like been on my mind is if I buy a house, anything I buy is going to need repairs because I definitely can't afford like a new house or a newly renovated house because it's just going to be too expensive. Trying to find a key for that door or something. So I guess we can't go in there. This is a really nice houseboat though. Damn, what a waste. But yeah, I'm just like, you know what? I don't really want to worry about the mortgage and having to renovate something. So I'm just going to get a tiny house. I'm going to probably end up building a new tiny house. I've actually been following these builders for like 10 years, so I know exactly who I'm going to get it from. I know the model that I'm going to get. I have the rough idea of how much it's going to cost. Now I just have to get the money and do that. So that doesn't make one. Yeah. Also, all the stupid city regulations on homes. I know. There is a really cool thing, though. It's called NOAA. Not the NOAA that tracks weather, but it's NOAH, and it's called the National Organization of Alternative Housing. And they've been making some strides for, like, getting tiny homes recognized more for, like, maybe not conventional mortgages, but more loans. And I will hopefully be able to get like how am I supposed to open this? Hold on. Let me look at the notebook. Of course it's locked because nothing ever is easy. But what about, we found a mailbox labeled La Track. We can't get into it though. Mom says it would be illegal. So we need those 2 things, but like where the hell am I supposed to find this? It wasn't in the cabinet. There wasn't anything in the cabinet for this. It was just the weird, gross, dirty magazine. But yeah, that's the plan. I definitely want to get, do any of these open? What the hell? Nice record player. These don't open. That doesn't open. What are we missing? What are we missing? We're missing something. But that's what I'm planning on doing, is getting a tiny house. And then my friends, I think, will have like an aquaponic farm. So I might just park the tiny house in Florida, or park it somewheres where I can put it. All right, I'm missing something, and I don't know what. Because to progress this forward, I think we need the key to the mailbox. The key to this stupid office. But I don't see anything out here or down. Because don't you think we should be able to? We didn't find anything in the trash, did we? Huh. Interesting. The flare gun.
Dodge this.
This might be a crime scene. We can't do anything with this. What the hell are we missing, y'all? My dream is a small cabin in the woods up north, but that's a long way off. I don't blame you, though. Like, I don't blame you. It's, I hope you get it. I know you'll get it. I believe you'll get it, because we deserve a nice home. We deserve a good life where we're not brokety and stressed. That's for sure. Okay, I don't know what we're missing. We've gone through. We can't open up the closet. It It looks like there's something in there, though. Right? But it's not prompting us to open it. This wallpaper? Asbestos. You know it. What are we missing? That was a letter. We're missing something. No, that doesn't close. That doesn't open.
This looks intense. What's the brushy thing for?
So not that. Can't get into his office. Do we need like a utensil or something to open the thing with? No, we already did this. Oh wait, what's this? Can we select it? Hello? Why are you being so weird about selecting this? There we go. What? There's nothing in it? What is the point of this? Ugh, game. Please. Please, game. I just want to know how to open up this freaking... AJ! We're not in Michigan anymore. No, we made it to the... Well, we made it to the houseboat. But where we're at right now is we're trying to figure out... We gotta open up this guy's office. And or his mailbox. And we can't find the things we need to do it. And I thought, like, we found a metal lunchbox, and I thought that was the case. But we can't open up... Come here. Let me pick up the knife. I keep trying to, like, see if there's, like, something that we're supposed to open that will allow us to open the thing. How odd. This might be one of those things where I just Google it. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to open up this office? There's a bottle. I don't know that we explored behind the bar, huh? Did we not open these drawers? There's a flashlight. Nope, there's not anything. And there's nothing in the drawers. Okay. So why... Nope, nothing. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything we're missing. We can't open... No, can we open that? Come here. Like a message in a bottle or something? Nope. Weird. I don't think it's on any of these alcohol bottles. Clarkson. Oh, wait, is this the...
Aha!
Ah, there we go. Found it. Pick up receipt. Okay, we looked at the receipt, I guess. We just hadn't looked at the, behind the counter too much. Alright, so I think that must be the key to the office? And I bet you the office has the key to the mailbox. Right? Right? Alright, let's go upstairs, I guess. can't use those stairs, huh? No. Let's go up here and go out there. We found it. We found it. AJ, how the heck are ya? How the heck are ya? But actually thinking about it, depending on how the next 5-10 years go in the country, I may just... Ajax, the number of conversations I've had in the last couple of weeks about getting a digital nomad visa, like you and me, we are telepathy twins. I have been looking at visas. I've been having conversations with people. I am feeling that, or I'm planning on moving up north. Again, it's all very much so contingent on finances. But, because obviously if I can't afford to do something, I simply cannot do it. But if I can, I might just move further north and then be kind of closer to Canada. And that way, if anything goes sideways, I can just kind of cross the border. And then from the border, I can get to a lot of places. But, yeah, I feel you for real. There's a lot of people I know right now who are getting visas, or they're like deeply looking into like their family's like heritage to see if they can get dual citizenship. There's actually an article I read about people getting dual citizenships recently. So you are definitely not alone in that thought. Or I would head to Asia, and there are a lot of circuit board jobs that way. Yeah. Also, I was watching this thing about like things in Japan that just make more sense. And they were talking about how like they don't even really use credit scores. So like if you want to like rent a place or buy a house, I think they maybe just like double check your income if anything. But as long as you can be like, yeah, I have a job, and I guess I don't even know if they ask you to prove it, but if you need to prove it, then you can just be like, I have an apartment. So nice. I received your latest letter. This is my final response. You said you did, quote, all this, unquote, for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did for yourself. You were the one who was unsatisfied with your home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless, illegal means. You were the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin, without even telling me until it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following along anymore. You say these are, quote, your kids too. Of course they are, but they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father, trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse. Oh, shit. But I'm getting used to it. Used to doing this on my own. Used to speaking for myself. To living with this new life. I'm regaining my footing. I'm starting to feel okay. So are these her kids? And the bank robber's kids? Did she just confirm that? Did she just... You say these are your kids too. Of course they are. But they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father, trying my hardest to keep up the ruse. So is the ruse that... I'm wondering if the ruse are both Opal and August. Like, do they have the same dad? Do they have different dads? Is this guy both of their dads? God, that's so interesting. Okay. So I guess that's it. Question mark.
I guess that's it? Grandma and Pierre went to all this trouble and then Grandma just changed her mind?
I think maybe she wasn't so convinced in the first place.
Well then, why string Pierre along like this for so long? He bought a boat and fixed up the kids' room and everything?
Maybe she just wasn't sure at first. Or didn't want to hurt him.
Oh yeah, I bet he felt great about reading this.
That must be the
Looks
key
like a
to
mailbox key.
Yeah, the mailbox.
Oh, I was hoping that would turn up.
I swear, you could be so nosy sometimes.
Where did we land, though, on, like, our daddy? Like, is he actually our daddy? Like, what was, like, the fact that, like, their takeaway from that letter was, like, wow, how crazy, like, you know, that they broke up. Like, he must have been so disappointed. I was like, what do you mean the ruse, though? What's the ruse? Is the ruse that she doesn't know that you're a bank robber? Is the ruse that, like, you're not actually that you are their actual father, and the father that they've known their whole life isn't actually their biological... I shouldn't say that. If you're, like, a stepfather, you are their father. Like, I don't mean to say it like that. I hope you understand. But I'm just, like, I'm talking about, like, you know, you grow up your whole life thinking that this man in this house that you've known your whole life is your biological father, only to find out in this letter that, like, well, those are my kids too. And it's like, I never met you a day in my life, Pierre. Are you my biological father? You have this picture of my mom when she was younger. And the fact that they, like, just skimmed over that, I'm just like, why are you not fixated on that? That seems like the bigger question. He probably is. Maybe. Also, is your emo a My Little Pony? Because it looks really cute and I can't tell. It looks like a My Little Pony from here. And if it is, that's adores. It's a super cute emo. I just am like, it was giving My Little Pony in, like, the best way possible. Yeah, the badge. No, yeah, the badge. Like, is when he said he probably is, and, like, the little emote at the end. I don't know what that is. It looks like a My Little Pony. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. That's crazy, though. Like, that, like, how is that not the thing that you fixate on? How is that not the bigger question right now? How is that not the biggest question? Like, wait, who's our dad? Oh, that's the person with cat ears. Oh, okay. It's super cute, whatever it is, but, like, from here, it looked like a My Little Pony sipping, and I don't know why, but the cat is really cute. I'm like, that's adorable. Wait. I'm like, that's a really cool emote. Ooh, an envelope. Okay.
Looks like Pierre tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know, Tess.
It's a 30-year-old letter. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, Mom. Live a little. Pretty sure the law frowns upon breaking people's houses. This guy was your real father. You're next... Yeah, you're his next of kin.
If this guy was your real father, you're his next of kin. So it's fine.
Is that how that works?
Yeah,
I don't know,
so.
probably. Makes sense to me.
I suppose you have a point.
Let's see what we've got here.
Hell yeah. What are they gonna do? Question you? Ooh, Sheriff's Department. Latrac Box 9. Sheriff's Department. Wait, I want to go back. Oh, can we not flip this over? Do you subjects or share for those emotes? Yeah, good question. Unclaimed, moved address. Okay. Okay, so what does this letter say? To whom it may concern, I now confess my culpability for a spate of burglaries, which resulted in the theft of almost $500,000. I worked as a property inspector for Keene County for over 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. This relationship developed and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceeds from the robberies in exchange for information on how they could evade detection from the store's security. As time went on, the stores they chose to hit became riskier and riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangement as they had threatened not only my safety but that of my family's as well. Seeing no other option, I falsified a death certificate with papers I lifted from the county office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an assumed name, giving them instructions to follow me. They never did, and I I regret having asked them to. What little of my stolen profits remain, I have destroyed. My wife, Helen, knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decision to involve myself in this series of crimes was mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Oh my god, so Leo never died. Leo never died. Leo didn't die. He lived. He was just unhappy with his life. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, wait a second. All right. Okay, so in the beginning of the game, we find this old wedding china plate. And Opal, the eldest daughter, is like, oh yeah, my dad broke the plate, but I had to fix it. And then he dies when she's a teenager, like, of, like, a stroke or a heart attack or something. I know, this is so Jerry Springer. I'm gobbling this up. This is so fun. Okay, so we're spilling the tea, cuties. We're spilling the tea. In the spirit of Wendy Williams, we're spilling the tea. Okay, so, but Helen had a really successful column in a newspaper. She was a really successful, like, advice columnist, and so she was actually making money. I think he was like, you know, this is like the 50s and 60s. He was like, I don't like that my wife is doing better than me. So he was like, in his stupidity, was like, oh, I'm gonna go, like, fake my death. I'm gonna go rob a bank. He'd been a criminal for years. Remember what I was saying earlier about whether or not, like, the dad... I wasn't even talking about this dad. This is Grandpa. I was talking about our character's dad, whether or not he was a scrub. He was a scrub. Y'all. He had a baddie wife. He had a good life. And his ego just ran amok. And good on her for finally being like, nah, technically, you're dead. And I kind of like that about my life. So, you know, damn. So there was never a different guy. This was the same person. Shit.
So Pierre was my dad?
Pierre was
He wrote
Leo.
this whole confession, but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
Right.
I'm...
Hanging out the passenger side of his
So
best
my mother
friend's ride,
wasn't having
trying
an
to
affair
holler
at all.
at me.
Or whatever this would have been.
Not except with Grandpa's secret identity.
So my father hadn't died when we thought he'd had a heart attack. He was just here, on this dock. We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
He's the worst. It kind of did happen. It kind of did happen, though. No, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm really sorry, Mom. Like, that sucks.
I'm really sorry, Mom. For your whole life, you thought your dad had just died, and you had to live with that. That really sucks.
Where is this
I
man?
can't believe it. I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time, he was here. He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time. And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life. I can't even imagine. I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive.
Wish you could have been there for her. Wish she could have trusted you. Wish it didn't turn out this way. That's, I feel like, the only correct
Wish
answer.
it didn't turn out this way?
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone. I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us her whole life. Why didn't she say anything? Even when we were all grown up.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, maybe. August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth. I just wish we would have talked.
You would have been an accomplice to this, though.
That's it?
That's why she didn't
Spent
tell
all
you.
his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
I don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't care.
Hi,
It doesn't
Zuzu.
really matter.
Yeah, it's called
it?
Open Roads.
Either way,
It's called
gone.
Open
You don't
Roads.
want to keep going? Maybe we could find...
no. I think we found enough.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
This
He
is
pretended
crazy.
to die. But he really just left me, like everyone else.
Damn.
I didn't leave you.
Well, maybe not yet. But your dad.
You pushed her.
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
Yeah, you kicked him out.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I guess...
No, you were giving us so many
Listen.
versions of this story, Opal. I need you to
I'll give you
pick
the full story
one.
in the car.
One story.
I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks
Holy
for doing
muffin.
this. For coming with me.
Of course.
And for pushing
That is
me.
the only way to respond to
to
this,
find out
Zuzu.
what
Holy
happened.
muffin.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately.
This is the only. That's the only correct response.
but
Holy
I am
muffin.
so lucky to have such an incredible, kind,
Oh, Mom.
beautiful, hardworking.
Stop. You make me cry.
Yeah, I hate that.
Just such an
Sappy
amazing
time.
daughter.
I know.
I love you, Mom.
Okay, but here's the question. We're about to
love you too,
lose the
honey.
house that we've been living in our whole lives. So did like Pop like have money somewheres and like can we get that money? Can we save the house? Or can we like sell the house that we can't save and like fix up the summer home? Like where's the money? Where's the money? You can't be let's cry together. Yeah, absolutely. You can't be stupid. You can only be a muffin head. Yeah. You can only be a muffin head. Absolutely. Dude, so what the hell? That's wild. Also, I love this early 2000s car. I know exactly how this sounds. Like, this is just, you know, we all had one of those. Dang.
Hey, Mom.
Well, didn't that letter
I
say
was
he
thinking about
destroyed
something.
the...
I wonder what Grandma would say
Ill-gotten
about all
gains.
this.
Yeah, it's something he went through. 1%
Good
is
question.
normal. The summer
What do you
home isn't
think?
that bad. Just fix it
I
up
don't
a
think
little
she'd be
bit.
too happy.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people
1%
wouldn't
is
find them.
normal.
I don't know
Well,
why you
didn't
couldn't
that
leave
letter
well
say he
enough
destroyed the ill-gotten
alone.
gains?
Well,
Yeah.
if you didn't want people to find it,
It
maybe
said
you
that he
should've
burned
gotten
through it really
rid of it.
quickly, but then in the letter it was
Well,
like
maybe I
$500,000
did
was
want
what he
you
was
to find
involved
a little
in.
bit.
What's
So you asked
5% of
about
$500,000?
What happened with me and Dad?
Uh-huh.
Well, your dad, you know, was always looking for
It's
the
like
next thing.
$25,000.
Always had a new idea to try that was going to fix all his problems.
Which is a
our
lot back then,
problems.
because $25,000 plus
And for
like
a while,
inflation
it
today,
was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then
it's like 200, let's say
decided that he
220%.
going to be a professional poker player.
It was like
Is that what
80,000,
you
which
meant
is
by
like a lot
full-time
of
gambler?
money back
Yeah.
then.
I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
Yeah, our dad is like a professional gambler now. So, what's weird is like her dad died, but her dad was also like kind of a gambler in that sense, where like he was like gambling their lives away. Of like, let's maybe commit crimes in game. But then she, without knowing that that was who her father actually was, she ends up marrying a guy who is a professional gambler. Like, he just, yeah. Yeah, the issue is you didn't invest the $25,000. The issue is I didn't buy a house when I was 3, Ajax. That was the real issue. Like, I should have gotten on the property ladder when I was, like, between the ages of 3 and, like, 7. That was honestly, it's my fault, you know? It's my fault. I've been trying to fix that mistake ever since. It's all in terms of the playing as a sport. I think that's insane.
That's insane. Didn't anybody tell him the house always wins?
Oh, I did. But this isn't playing poker against the house. It's against other players. There is no house. Believe me, I heard all his justifications. There were plenty.
And even though he's been gone for a couple years, he's never told me why he's really out there. Why wouldn't he tell me?
Right, he should have had enough
Maybe
money to
deep
buy a
down,
mountain when I was just born.
He's not so proud of it.
Exactly,
Maybe he just
AJ,
didn't wanna tell me
exactly.
till after he
By
hit it big?
watching
So he chose right when
POTs.
Grandma really started getting sick and we moved in to take care of
POTC4
her
right now?
to go off and follow his dream? He must
What's
really like poker.
POTC for?
He likes it. But I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left.
Susie,
The
what's
split came at a
POTC
really
for?
hard time.
I'm having a
The
brain
theater
fart.
was doing
Should have
worse,
given
and I was
that
spending all my
$1,000 I
time
had
there.
in
Then
high
your
school
grandmother
into some
started
stupid
really
online.
declining and needed more and more help.
Ajax, what
I
we
think
didn't do
when
is
I
we
decided
didn't
we
mine
needed to move in
Bitcoin.
with her to
Okay,
care for
that
her,
was
well,
our greatest
being a
error in
full-time
life. Is we
caretaker for
didn't
his
mine
mother-in-law
Bitcoin when
was
we
not
could have.
something your father ever signed up for.
That was our
So he left for
biggest
Nevada.
biggest error.
He wanted to stay
Judgment.
married. Said we could make it work. But by that time,
It
But
was
that
already
time,
over.
yeah.
exactly. I realized that
Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean
this was a
4. Oh, okay.
it would never really end.
Yeah, that's a good one. I still
Do you
think the one
blame
you were
me
watching
for
last
ending
night,
it?
Zuzu, 2, I think that's still the superior Pirates of the Caribbean. But they're all really good. They're all worth a watch. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Isn't that the one with... Am I crazy? Wasn't like Selma Hayek in one of those? Or Penelope Cruz or something? One of them was in there. I can't remember. One of my classmates took all of our school computers and made them Bitcoin for a month or 2. Oh my god, Ajax! See, that's what I'm saying. If only that smiling fox emote. Yeah, AJ. It's the smiling and crying that gets me every time. Tess, do you blame me for ending it? No, I get it.
No,
That's
I get
crazy
it.
talk.
You needed his support, and he just ran away. Kind
Hey,
of
Bear
forced
Bear.
your hand.
Yeah,
Hello, Schmoopy.
kind of.
That sucks,
Oh,
Mom.
big stretch.
But I do miss him.
Big stretch.
I'm sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh,
I should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that Dad, explained everything to me in a way that made sense, and that he was living some great life out there.
no, you shouldn't apologize. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed. That I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional gambler. I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems forever.
No, you
now I have
can't.
these tickets, and I don't know what to do.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Girlfriend,
Yeah.
we don't to
I
watch
think
the
it would be
movie.
good for you to hear his side
Enjoy
of
the
the
movie,
story.
Zuzu.
We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship. You should spend some time with him.
Yeah, listen to
I
your
think it'd
partner.
be good for both of you.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure. But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh, God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
For what?
What do you mean, for what? You're kick-ass. How many moms would stop packing up their
They're
house
always
to drive
right.
their daughter all over Michigan
Only
to
slight
search for a family
sarcasm there.
secret? Or run their own business,
Yeah.
run a community theater.
Yeah,
cool.
a little bit though. Just a little bit.
All right, all right. Maybe
We're
not
right
the
about a lot of
brightest idea
things.
from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks,
Just stay
honey.
there so
That-
you don't have to
that
sleep on the
means a lot.
couch.
And speaking of businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah, it's exciting that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Yeah, that's
Well,
pretty
I've
cool.
seen what you can do, and you do a great job.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm
Aw.
serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
Thanks.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
And my
Aw.
mom.
Aw.
But maybe it skipped over my aunt.
Come on, her painting wasn't that bad. Well, I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me. God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Like seeing Kurt, the bad boy on the
Like
motorcycle?
seeing Kurt?
Yeah, exactly. Amongst many other things. But yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, and not just my
Aw.
baby girl.
Mom.
You were so cute back then, even cuter than now.
Stop.
And you had the biggest head. Everyone
Oh my
said it.
god.
Everyone said, that's the baby with the biggest head.
Bowling ball head. The bowling ball baby.
Yep. And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads. Like golf balls.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think about the whole August thing?
Moving in with her?
Yeah, I guess it's a big decision, moving to Chicago.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Would you want to move in with her?
Yeah.
It seems like a good choice.
She's got dope
Even if
mac
it's
and
just for a
cheese. Hell
while.
yeah.
At least we'd have a place to stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
No
Are you
rent.
worried about the
Yeah,
theater?
just go chill.
Or my school?
These days I'm worried about everything, but I'm confident too. Confident we can figure it out.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've been through so much. I have to have faith that we'll continue to make things work.
Yeah. Me too.
Aw.
I will say, August's house is pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth it for the bathtub alone.
True. We love a bathtub.
We should call August and tell her about all this.
Oh, hey August, guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
We're
You
not
can
French
sleep
Canadian.
easy. We're not French Canadian after all.
I'll be hating on French Canadians. I'm sure they're great.
Whatever we end up doing, I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
Aww. 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 So, like, where's our dad? Where's our dad? Is that dude still alive? Is he dead? Because, like, I kind of need to get into some fisticuffs with him and be like, WTF. Completed the game. Yay us. We did it. We did it!